Are you early? Oh yeah, you're early. Did you know if you do exclamation mark boo in chat, you scare the stream elements bot, which then scares the shark bot? Now you know. Now you know.
I love a good hype train first thing in the morning.
Hello, 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 hello. I think I cut myself off there by accident. Hello, how is everybody doing? Welcome in. Off Believer, thank you very much for 17 months. Confused Rocket Ship, thank you for 16 months. Oh,
Choo
lads.
choo.
It's all happening today. Smushy Nako, thank you very much for 100 bits. Brittany Bob, thank you for 100 bits. I love a good hype train first thing in the morning. Thank you for kicking off a hype train. We haven't even done anything yet. I'm not even on screen. Wimby, thank you so much for giving us up to Sage, Luna, and Brittany Bob. Thank you for another 100 bits. Oh, I know that feeling. I fully sympathise. I really do.
I almost didn't want to change it cause it was the perfect percentage of hype.
It's a good percentage. It is. Thank you very much for the bits. Alex Burb, thank you for the bits. It's true. This is true. It's approved.
Chuck says
It's
trans
official.
rights, and Dave says or else.
Can we get a yee-haw for some trans rights? I don't know. I can't remember the context of us saying that last night, but I stand by it for the record. Let me say hello to you, Kirsten C, Wimby, Miss Eliza Bennett, Crazy Lady, Josh, Maud Tater, Dimensionally Yours, Miss Krypton, No Brain Cells, Cat in a Table, hello, Bloody Pinata, and Just a Goat in the Tree, and Mozzarella, and Chechu, and Pebbles, and Ray Ray, and Atherados, hello, and Rene, and Such, 11, hello, and Pigeon says I'm big dumb dumb, forgot the third box for my wardrobe, my mom's gonna pick me up in a bit, and then we're heading for IKEA again. Oh, second IKEA trip! I mean, not quite as exciting the second time around when it's a have to and not a want to, but I hope it all goes well for you. I very much hope so. Justinas, hello. Amy96, hello. Milandu, lovely to see you. Celestial Edits, yeehaw. How are you keeping? Keza, hello. Calliope, hello. Threadhead, and Caroline, and Cheesy Bug, and Inquired Screaming. How are we doing? Doctor Who, hello. Hello. Just About an Adult, hello. And Valkyrie Jacket, thank you so much for 4 months. Hope Taves and steal my kneecaps. You are spared this day. Ooh, you are spared. And Sticky McBeans, hello. You will be delighted to see that they are present once I don't know why I haven't changed scenes. I just kind of like to sit here for a minute. Oh, well, now you know, it feels natural to do this because we've run out of music. Hang on, give me a second. Hang on. I never planned for it. Whoa, please tell me autoplay isn't on. Oh no, autoplay is on. Okay, we're good. All is well. Hello, I'm here. Come here it goes. Doing the thing. Hello everybody. How are we doing? Are we well? Sword Dancer low. Okay, what a ripper stream notification. Thank you. How are you doing? Oh my goodness. And Brittany Bob, thank you for the bits.
What's the difference between boogers and broccoli?
Oh, no.
Kids don't eat their broccoli.
Oh no. I forgot to tie my hair up. That's what. This is on my wrist. I forgot to tie my hair up. I know I forgot something. Oh, goodness gracious tonight. Athos says, Cake, I might need a cane. I need a knee brace, but they're 60 to 100. No! Oh, goodness. Can we get some good for Athos and for Amy and Dog? My puppy Bella just got spayed today. It's feeling sad. No! Do we have some goodness to share, lads? Do we have some goodness to share? And Dralda, hello! It is here. Yeah. How are you doing, Dralda? And Bloody Pinata says, Cake, did you try PS1 game and CD player? Yes, it didn't work. But between you and me, I'm not entirely sure my CD player works reliably anymore. Because it's old, but it's not that old. It's not that old, but it's got this fancy little contraption where it's like it's 4 discs. Like it was a whole Christmas present. I was so excited, and it's still like I still really like it and it sounds lovely. But it's 4 discs, and like the sides go in and out, so you can put the disc in and close it over. But sometimes you'll switch it on and immediately one of the sides will open for no apparent reason. Sometimes I'll hit play and the side will open. Sometimes it'll just start switching between discs for no reason at all. So I don't know. It's entirely possible it's my CD player, so... Ah! Lady Capybara, hello. Have you tried putting the PS1 disc in a cassette player? Oh, do you know what? I should try that. Oh, God. Sarah with Grace, thank you for 17 months. Good morning, Cake and friends. So glad to catch a good little stream today and very happy to have you. I hope you're keeping very well. If there's anyone I haven't said hello to, you know the drill. Get yourself in here. Say a howdy. Pighead, hello. And lads, oh, I forgot to bring the sub goal back up on stream. Because we do have a new sub goal for this month. I'm just going to mention it while we have the hype train. The sub goal for this month is to help me to replace the monitors in the stream room because I don't own my monitors. I don't own them. I've been borrowing monitors for a long time, a long time, and I'd really like to replace them with my own ones. So we'll see how we do. That's going to help towards that. Sarah with Grace, thank you for gifting us up to Tasman J. You're very good. You're very, very good. You're all very good. Thank you so much. They are going to be expensive, but like I'm prepared for it, and it'll hopefully take the sting out of it a little bit. So, and also help me to continue doing this while spending that much money on monitors. Hey, thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Who else have we not said hello to? Wolf is hello, Cassie's and Thoughts of 3am. Hello, Gobsoul. How are you doing? Demon and Amber She. I didn't steal the monitors. They're just on an extended loan, okay? Extended loan. Ratva, hello. Who else not said hello to? Dark Princess, hello. Haven't been here for a while because of work drama, but hope you and everyone in chat is doing well. We're doing very well. Lovely to see you. How are you keeping? I hope you are doing all right. We have a shark close-up. We have a shark close-up that starts. This is funky. What am I listening to? I found a new playlist and it's funky, and I'm gonna give you a shark close-up in a minute, but it's got the vibe, you know? You know, it goes. I don't know what it's from. I know it's probably a Nintendo game, but you know. I'm no longer up a mountain, that's how I'm going. Oh, how was your mountain expedition? Did you have a good time? While you're thinking about that, here is some shark. Our first shark close-up of the day. To get us started right. If you've never been here before, if this is your first stream, I need you to know that you can give shark a hug. ! Hug shark. It is free. It is easy. You can do it right now. You can give him a big hug. This is so funky. I really like this. He's grooving. He's moving. This is really good. Oh, he's looking at you. You know why he's looking at you? He just wants to make sure you are looking after yourself. Boop. You better be looking after yourself as best you can. He sees all, but like in a respectful and not creepy way. Let's sit you in here, shark. Let's sit you in comfortable. Saki, hello, I'm stuck at work because workers are putting on an alarm in our big freezer that I need to grab things from to finish my job. Oh goodness, I hope you get a little freedom soon. I hope so. Holy moly. Travel Nerd, hello, how are you doing? Alex Burb says, got an alert to get me T-shot. Have fun everyone, cake. Try, please no hurty. I'll try not to hit my legs or my arms off anything today. I will. Amy says this music's giving me looking around the shop. I can barely afford. I can afford nothing in. Yeah, it's that kind of vibe of like, ooh. Oh my goodness. Incoherent Screaming says, for anyone who wants some news, Munster versus Castra is supposed to go ahead despite the fact that 6 of the players have COVID. Oh no. Oh no, I'm not even weighing in. I don't have the reliably low blood actually no, my blood pressure is pretty low. I can't risk my low blood pressure to weigh in on it. Ernesto, hello, how are you doing? Bloody Pinata says, bloody sports. I like sports. I'm just not super into them, you know. And Delandry, good morning. We are good. We are good. We are vibing. We are feeling it. Rona Twitch, hello. I know I was really weak like on stream last night. I don't know if I'm ever as good as covering up at covering up as I think I am. But I was sitting there and like when I finished stream, I was just like, oh! And I took a Nurofen and went to bed. Like maybe an hour later. Half Believer, thank you, oh my goodness, for gifting 3 subs to Smart Guy, Invni, and Crazy Lady. Half Believer, thank you so much, lads. Can we get some good eggs for Half Believer? And for everybody who needs a wave of them today, thank you so much. Oh my goodness, that is going into the monitor fund. Look at that. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Oh, I just realized we're over 300. We're over halfway. Thank you very much. Oh my goodness. Oh, who do we have? Oh, Johansson, hello. I hope you're having a good end of week stream. Got alert because there's too many homeworks overdue. Been graded. Oh God, you gotta catch up. You gotta catch up. Oh, Brittany Bob says, for anyone in the stream yesterday, Slime Rancher is on sale on Steam. Oh, how much is it? For you, at least. I know it's different in different regions, but it might give us an idea, you know? Blueberry, hello, how are you doing? And lads, thank you so much for a little hype train. A big hype train. A little hype train. Thank you very much. You're very kind. You're very, very kind. Too kind. Clink. Brittany Pop says it's only $5.99. That's not bad. It's probably, God, it might be like €5-6 then, if it happens to be on sale here as well. Worth looking out for. Definitely worth looking out for. It's a very good one. Aesop the Penguin, hello. Cake making cake. I'm in. Today is the day we make the cake. Do it. It's around €6 here. Oh, very good. That looks good. That was good. Such 11 says I did an all-nighter to organise my room and I'm not able to sleep today, but you give me energy, so you know what, we're gonna get you through. Because the worst thing is if you go asleep now, you'll wake up in the middle of the night and then it'll all be backwards again, so we'll do our best to keep you going. We gotta get them grooving. We gotta keep them moving. I have so much energy today. I'm really afraid I'm gonna crash in like 3 hours. And Pighead says, I took my hugshark to the Minamura Rainforest Walk to take some photos with him. Oh, that's so cute. Ah, that's adorable. Thought says, nocturnality is not that bad. Well, see, when you're used to it and you're well adjusted, that's grand. But when it's one day out of a million, you're like, you know? That slap bass. Yeah, you hear that? Oh, well, listen to that bass. It just goes. That is funky. Ooh. They just got that bass and they just went. That's what they did. That's how they play the song. That's I saw the behind the scenes. That's the whole creative process. I'm sorry. Don't know what's wrong with me. No, I'm not apologizing. I'm not apologizing. I'm a nice sit down. Mind of Sophia, hello. Brittany says, can we clip that scream and make it a sound for a bit notification? Don't tempt me because, you know, that would be good. Wouldn't be the worst idea. Miss Liz says, any predictions on how soon before we have some Google Home SaaS? I'm trying to think up something new to ask her. Oh, actually, something I need to prove to you. Who did not see me perform the cup song? Because last week I realized that I did not know how to do the cup song. But now I know. And I can do it in time to music. But obviously not the cup song because that would get me DMCA'd. Aculine, hello! How are you doing? And Danavi, hello. Can we get a shout out for Aculine? How are you keeping? Are you well? Can we have some Google Home SaaS right now as a treat? Oh, we could also have a spooky prediction because McDara is home today and he might frighten the life out of me. And Night Wonder, hello, it is food time. And Unusual Dragon, hello. All right, hang on. I still got it. Still got it. Haven't forgotten. Yeah, haven't forgotten. Pixie Lemonade, thank you for 9 months. Cake, we're having a baby. Shall I name it Carrot in honor of today's stream? Yes. Weekly ritual. Hang on. This is exactly how the ritual has to play out. I'll go back to this in a minute because that's a good vibe, you know? I need to prove to ye that I can do this in time to music. And we got Octolalo, hello! The crack is 90. How are you keeping yourself? Come in. How are you? Are you very well? Alright. I need to prove this to you. Yes! I haven't done it once since last week. I actually just remembered. I'm so excited that I remembered how to do it. I feel great about myself, honestly. All right, where were we with tunes? Here we were. I asked you to turn. Oh, okay. That was fun. I feel very warmed up now. I feel appropriately warmed up. Ready to go. Tim Flower, hello, I'm ready to go. And take one, hello, I'm ready to go. And OMG's cake, I'm ready to go. All right. Pickett says, are there any specific monitors you're looking at getting? I'm actually not 100% sure yet. I just need something that will fit in there that I can attach an arm to. Night Wonder says, what was the cheesecake like? I never put the picture of the cheesecake on Twitter because I put a picture of it in Discord and I forgot. The cheesecake was incredible. It was really good. Like, it was much, much better than I really expected it would be by far. I was very, very, very impressive. I was very impressed with it. And it wasn't too difficult. Now, it wasn't as good as Acculine's cheesecake because you know who makes a very good cheesecake? Acculine makes a very good cheesecake. Such a good cheesecake. So good. Incredible. 10 out of 10. Are you able to do it with beans? I can, but I'm kind of afraid I'll poke a hole straight through the table because the can of beans is quite heavy. It's like not quite half a kilo of beans, but not far off. And protect the beans. Yeah, that will break straight through the table. You know those, like, some of them are older tables, some of them are just like a particular style that they're quite thin. They've got like a veneer, but they're super thin. I honestly think that if you dropped a can of beans on that, like a tin of beans, it would go straight through. Lesh, hello. I've got half an hour till class and I'll be here till then and we're happy to have you. How are you keeping? Hello. And Netherlad, hello. And Night Wanderer says, do not instill the essence of life with the cup song. That goes too far. It's too far. And Pickett says, sorry, but not as good as my Opus cheesecake. How good is it? We need to know. We need to know the secrets. Flamefly, good afternoon. How are you keeping? Come in. Netherlad says, just got my booster, so I'm ready for a space flight. Whoa. I hope you haven't too much in the way of side effects. I hope you're keeping good and feeling good. Akilan says going to be lurking, got a big bakery to finish. Do your bits, get it all done. Fair play to you. Miss you. Adery, hello. Looking forward to some good stream vibes after a hard Friday. We are going to bring it the best we can. Oh yeah, I should probably clarify. This isn't the same tin of beans every week. Also, beans have a really long shelf life. Even if this was the exact same tin of beans the whole time, like this one does not expire until January 2023. We wouldn't die. The beans have to be rotated for their own good, otherwise it's too much pressure. And we have a shark close-up. Lads, another one. My worldview has been shattered. Mr. Magical Spoon Sheep, hello. I never said they were the same beans. Are you ready? He's gonna move, he's gonna groove. Oh, he's getting turned. Shark, no, I told you to stay off the monster. Come on. Shark, no! Shark, no! You good? There's something in the air today, lads, I'm telling you. You going mad? Tackle him! Miss Krypton, how are you doing? Oh my goodness. Kirsten Cecil, my first introduction to you, your can of beans was when you and our team made compost. Was that the time when he just picked it up? He was like, no. Oh goodness. I would like to get a couple more people in for like a food and drink stream. I know it's not the most practical thing because, you know, you have to be very careful about people, you know, staying safe and being well and whatnot. To be honest, I wanted to ask Two Shoes, and then he went to Dubai, so I'll have to get him when he comes back. One of these fine days, I'll get him. Pixie Lemonade has redeemed Teach Chat a Random Irish Word. Lads, we are starting off strong today. If anyone's here for the first time, we do actually do food and drink here. We just have to get a lot of our zoomies out in the first like 45 minutes or so. Are we ready? I'm going to teach you a random Irish word. I'm going to go get the folklore. Alex Amaho, hello. Yes, I wanted to see if he'd be interested in doing like PP Friday in the kitchen. Positive Party Friday, but then he went to Dubai, so I'll have to get him eventually. Amy says, do you know you can't stack Heinz beans? Yes, it drives me mad because we get like a 4-pack of them. I take the cardboard off and then I try and stack them and they're all like slidey ways. And it's really annoying. Heikel, hello. All right, lads, say when. Say when. Say when. I'm gonna go the other way this time. And New Worm, hello. Say when. When. Do 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 do. My panini. I am going to teach ye the Irish word for. I kind of just find myself like scanning the 2 pages I open on. Ooh. 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 I'm gonna try the next page. This is all. Oh. I think I know the word you're getting. I think. Do you want? Ooh. Actually, no. I know what you're getting today because I don't think I've taught you this before, and I do know how it's spelt, but I just want to find how far away I am from it in the dictionary. Would you like to know the Irish word for hot? Hot, hot, hot. Hot, hot, spicy, hot, hot. Actually, not spicy, just the word for hot. Have I ever taught you the Irish word for hot? Today's the day. Hot, not hawk. Hot, like something is hot to the touch or it's hot weather. I think it works for weather. Like, the heater is hot, it's actually really cold. I'm going to teach you the Irish word for hot. It's a nice, simple one. Are you ready? Hey, Pixie. It can't be nice to cake hours all the time, okay? The Irish word for hot. Oh, you're gonna like this. Te. That's it. T-E. Te. Te. Say it back to me. Te. 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 It's like you're saying the word 10 and just not putting the N at the end. Te. You're just cutting it off there. So it's not T, it's not long, te. Oh no, there was nothing at all. I eat te cake. That is actually a really good way to, yeah, that's exactly it. It's like, imagine you're reading out like, I am te evil spork of doom from like, you're on Bebo, it's 2006, and you're reading somebody's like, you know, you're reading somebody's, I don't know, thing, whatever it is. Te. 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 Why did we type like that? Why did we type that way at all? Expected to says, it's bad I was struggling with 10. I've been doing Irish since I started school. Hey, look, it'd be like that sometimes. Sometimes you have to get some things out of the brain to get other things in. That's okay. That's okay. The Swedish word for tea is the Irish word for hot. Is it really? Is the Swedish word for tea te? Yeah, exactly. So random. XD. I am the penguin of doom. I need to lie down. Anyway, we have something very important to do. Whose first Irish word is it on this channel? Do you know what comes next? Do you know what comes next? Do you know what comes next? Are you ready? No! Thunk! That! Meat! I don't think Ungoom would be very impressed to see me dropping this repeatedly on the ground. But it's for comedic effect. Thunk that meat! That was really loud. That was really loud. That was actually kind of scary. Bobbington! Lovely to see you. I'm here to lurk given work is dead. Roadworks across means cars can't park. Oh, Bobbington, well, it's lovely to have you. How are you keeping? Come in, come in, come in, come in. Come in, come in. I have to put this away safely. This feels like very appropriate for, you know. I don't know where I'm getting all this energy from. I wish I had some of... I do kind of wish I had some of this last night. Do you ever just want to like dance like an Animal Crossing villager? You're like, I can't dance, but I can kind of... You know when you're walking around your island and they're happy and they're walking around and they're doing their little... That's basically how I dance in VR chat. That's it. That's it. I mean, like, you know, it's a mood. It's a good dance, you know, it works. They do it for a reason. Everyday Princess, hello. I love how random Irish word here teaches me more useful Irish than the Duolingo course I'm doing for it. Oh, Duolingo's good, but you really do need to do the supplementary work alongside it for it to shtick, you know. I'll do my best. I'll give you lots of words that might eventually be useful together. I'm no moon tour, I'm no teacher. I did nearly become a teacher. I don't actually know if that would have been a very good idea. I don't think I'd be able for it. I don't think I have the temperament or the patience for it. And Thoughts says, unrelated question, does it count as day drinking if it's midnight but I'm nocturnal? I guess it does. I suppose it would. Like, you know, local time, local to you. Miss Eliza Bennett says, Shunnock te. Hot fox, it's true. I do have a microwavable fox. You're learning. Teach us, Miss Cake. I don't think I'd be able for it. Maybe I would. Maybe if my life had gone in a different direction like 8 years ago, maybe then I would have been a good teacher, but you know. Quintus, hello. It's not day drinking, you've used the right time zones. Always drink responsibly, lads. Why is the fox going to the microwave? Because he's got beans. He's got beans in his belly and he gets all warm and toasty, and he's saved me on many occasions of surprise periods. Adri says, I think you'd make a fun teacher. You give similar advice to my Irish music teachers and I love them both. See, I was always in my head, I was like, I would love to be that. Because when I was working on the Gael Talk, like, I wasn't a teacher, but I got on really well with the kids because I'd give them this much leeway and they would respect me for that. And then I wouldn't be like breathing down their neck being like, an bhfuil caintas Gaeilge, an bhfuil se bheidh leabhar béarla. Like, I wouldn't be giving them a lot of trouble, and then they would actually make an effort in return, and you know, they wouldn't give me a headache, and yeah, it all worked out all right. I kind of miss doing that work. I don't think I could make it work while still streaming over the summer. I'd have to take 3 weeks off, and I would miss ye terribly. I would massively miss you. I don't know if I have the constitution to survive down there anymore, but I do kind of miss it sometimes. Oh, goodness. Bobbington is here for the very first time, which is very impressive considering the Bobbington is a 15-month sub. Oh, goodness. Bit the Streamer says, I think kids will respect you as long as you give them the answer sheets for the tests. It's like, here's how you do everything. Here's all the answers. You didn't get them from me. But like, I generally find like if you're not really bothering kids non-stop and being really like rude to them, if you give them respect, invariably they'll give the same respect back to you, unless they're just really set on driving you mad, you know? Imagine clicking into a stream as just your teacher. Yeah, like, well, I mean, I wouldn't be teaching if I did go down there, because I'm not qualified to teach, because, you know, I did 4 years of Irish, but I then majored in early Irish because I like old manuscripts. Yeah. Zarga Dragon says, I thought your leg was super long and that was just a knee. That's it. Everybody go fight Zarga Dragon right now. Not really. Don't actually fight him. Don't actually fight him, please. I'm begging you. Don't. I'm begging you. Caroline says, hello, totally new person bobbing who I've never seen before. Never seen him. Maples and June, you are new and you're very welcome in. How are you keeping? How are you doing? Are you very well? And Peach Times, hello, not been around for a while. I've been super busy, but self-isolating right now, so I got free time. And I hope we can help your free time in isolation fly by. Just absolutely, like, you're sitting down, you get the Doppler effect of like, wait, hang on. I looked away for a second. Is there a fight in chat? I'm not fighting a dragon. That's it. Gemini Vive, you're in Skyrim now. You better go fight that dragon. Off you go. Off you go. Wow, nobody's fighting. Isn't that amazing? Oh, goodness gracious tonight. Does this count as a mod fight? Oh yeah, no, now there is a mod fight because Jeff's like, no one steals my shtick and lives. Mod fight, mod fight, mod fight. Lads, give it up for a mod fight. We haven't even started doing anything today yet. Mod fight, mod fight, mod fight, mod fight. Hey, 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 hey. Perhaps the only occasion where I've heard the Doppler effect be mentioned casually. I bring it up in conversation about once every 5 months, despite not doing physics past junior cert. Mod fight, mod fight, mod fight, mod fight, mod fight, mod fight, mod fight. Hey, hey, hey. Desert Aquarius, hello. I'm here for the carrot cake making, also to lurk while getting ready for work. TGIF. Anytime I see TGIF, I just remember that, you know, it's Friday, yeah, it's Saturday, Sunday, oh, go Mufasa, go Mufasa, Friday, yeah, it's all, now that's going to loop in my brain for the next 3 hours. And I can't play it because it's obviously, like, it's copywritten, but it's Friday, yeah, and it's Saturday, Sunday, what? Okay, I'm done. Thank Gnome, it's Friday. Well, at least, you know, we've made it through Out of Touch Thursday. It's now Thank Gnome, it's Friday. God. Oh, Lesh, no! I can't read that. Oh, just Cake says, cake on every other day of the week. Can we get some love for the mods of the Grace Cake on Friday? Mod fight! It's because I can stand up. And when I can stand up, like, when I can stand up, I get this other wave of different energy. I'm just like...
My lower level third year Christmas Irish test had a section dedicated to Fortnite cake juice boo.
Well, they have to try and relate to the kids. Hatsune Miku was on the Leaving Cert last year. Oh, I don't know why I put my hands like that. That feels weird. Hatsune Miku was on the Leaving Cert. Like on, I think she was on like English paper 1. Maybe it was paper 2. I don't remember what way it was on. What grade did she get? She got an A, of course. She got 600 points in the Leaving and then she wanted to travel the world instead. I'm proud of her. Oh, cake feels extra cold today, even though it's only 11 degrees Celsius. So, sometimes it's like that, especially if it's a bit windy. She was on the English paper and it was incredible. Like, it was good. Like, it was more interesting than, like, you know, problems with the youth today or, you know, whatever they come up. We used to infiltrate the education system. Oh, that happened a long time ago. If it was Garagura, she'd get not an A, she'd get an A. Zoella was on my year's Zoella was on my year's media GCSE and everyone freaked. Is Zoella that blogger one? And I don't mean that disrespectfully, I'm not sure. Is she, I feel like she's a blogger, but my memory is kind of rusty. All right, let me tell you what we're doing today. Today we are making carrot cake with some cream cheese icing. It's going to be very nice. It's going to be delicious. We're all going to enjoy it, aren't we? We're all going to enjoy it. Sorry, I didn't mean for that to be so menacing. So I was like, we're all going to enjoy it, right? We're going to make carrot cake. And I think I'm going to start gathering the ingredients together. And I actually remembered to charge the other phone so I can walk around with the recipe in hand. I should really have just write it out. That would probably be easier, but look, here we are. Zoella sold the overpriced Christmas calendar. £50 advent calendar. What was in it? Stickers for a £50. Okay, Google. What's £50 sterling in euro?
£50 is approximately €59.89.
€60, essentially. €60 for an advent calendar of stickers and pens. I think I would simply pass away. I would simply pass away. I'd be so upset. Faze Daniel, hello! I will give you some very good advice. Don't buy advent calendars from influencers. Don't buy like don't do it. Don't do it. Zara Dragon says, well, some people get too rich to stay even a little relevant. The Jenna Marbles got loads and it stayed good and their fans were just like, yes, get that money. And now she's living a much more private life and I hope she's doing all right. I was never super into her content, not for any particular reason. I just like, I never got into watching bloggers, beauty bloggers, anything like that. But, you know, good for her. Good for her. Seal this deal, hello, how are you doing? And Lassic, yeah, I got my advent calendar, like 99cent up in Lidl, and it was great. Full of chocolate, that's all I wanted. She's obviously a nice lady, just, yeah, some people just end up being completely out of touch, and it's quite sad. It's quite sad. All right, let me read to you the carrot cake. I'm gonna tell you all the ingredients we need, so if you're baking along, you better start running around your kitchen right now. Is anyone, before I start reading this out, is anyone else gonna try and make the carrot cake? Was the cake advent calendar? It's all little bits of cake, but I haven't preserved any of them properly. So by the time you get to Christmas Eve, it's a rock. You just get a rock instead. Ingredients. Leah says, my mum bought a fidget toy advent calendar for 30 quid at a centre for my sister. 30 quid for a fidget toy? You could... No, I'm not starting. Not doing it. Not doing it. I would, but my oven... Oh no, my oven broke! Oh, Acrobus. At least you're getting the new one in a few hours. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Oh my goodness. Oh, the Aldi advent calendar is just the Aldi one's a secret sponsorship. Though the cake jumper advent calendar is just the Aldi one. It's a secret sponsorship, exactly. My advice to you for this year, when it comes up to December, I am releasing an official advent calendar. It's actually... through Aldi, it's 99cent. You get cute little chocolates in it. My name isn't on it. My name's not on it, but you know. I'm joking. This, for legal reasons, this is a joke. All right. Let me tell you what we need. We need 300... No, I've already started wrong. We need 230 mils of vegetable oil, plus extra for the tin. We need 100 grams of natural yogurt, 4 eggs, a teaspoon and a half of vanilla extract. We need to groove for about 10 seconds. We need half an orange zested, 265 grams of self-raising flour, 335 grams of light muscovado sugar, 2.5 teaspoons of ground cinnamon, quarter teaspoon of fresh nutmeg, finely grated, 265 grams of carrots, about 3 grated, 100 grams of sultana or raisins, and the walnuts or pecans are optional. I went without. I can't help it. I just... All right, I'm done. Finally grated at long last. Onsen Mark, hello. I'm surprised Square Enix never made an advent calendar. I don't know what Advent Children is, so this has gone right over my head. Gone. Octolelo says, Cake, I've been curious, do you have an IG for your Twitch? I do have an Instagram. I don't really post Twitch stuff on there. I'll put a stream notice on my story, but it's mostly just like an outfit diary, to be honest. Wait. Donna Tart, hello, what is carrot cream? Did I make the... Oh, I did. Okay, no, I said carrot cake with cream cheese. I was like, did I just title the stream Carrot Cream Cake? Minnie Munchkin, hello, how are you doing? And Donna Tart, how are you? Are you very, very well? Alex Bird says, we don't have vegetable oil, what can we replace it with? I'm actually not 100% sure, to tell you the truth. You could maybe use margarine, but I think it might solidify a bit weird. You could probably just use butter. I think, yeah, sunflower oil should be good as well. Next week's baking carrot cream. We're gonna make cream. You know the way people make like creamed corn? We're gonna make creamed carrots. Oh, I don't know if I like that. Car oil, no! Sweetie Source, hello, happy Friday. Finally Friday, and tomorrow I'm going to buy a new keyboard for a smoother Minecraft playing experience. You are living life. What kind of keyboard you getting? I'm nosy. Don Tart says, my ADHD brain read the title completely wrong. It's okay, I do it all the time. It's sometimes you look at something, you're like, I know what this is. And then you read it to yourself and you read it kind of half backwards, so it's okay. We're all friends here. It's all right, we're all in the same boat. Actually, on the topic of car oil, I remember when I was growing up, there was an ad on telly for some like motor oil. And there was a part of the ad where for some unknown reason, your man had it like in a frying pan. Maybe I didn't see this like on telly live being broadcasted. Maybe it was like re-shown on telly or something. But like I have this really vivid memory of a guy with like castrol. I think it was castrol oil, and he's showing it like in a frying pan, and I'm so confused. I don't know. Maybe I did imagine this. I may have imagined this. I kind of hope I imagined it because that would be very strange. All right, where was I? Yes, for the icing then, 100 grams of slightly salted butter softened, 300 grams of icing sugar, and 100 grams of soft cheese. This is the second week running I'm using cream cheese in baking. I don't know why I thought someone had walked in the door there for a minute. Sometimes you just gotta be on your guard, you know? You gotta be watching. Sunflower oil is a godsend for baking sweets, not gonna lie, says Misty Eyed Memer. The flavour isn't nearly as pronounced as some other veggie oils. Sunflower oil is very good, very, very good. I don't mind, now to be honest, vegetable oil generally for what I use it for, it's grand, it's fine. Not really had a problem with it, but sunflower oil is pretty good. Cake, since we started talking about sunflower oil, have you had halva before? I don't think I have, and I'm not sure I know what it is, but I am here to learn. You tell me, what is halva? I could Google it as well, but if you would rather explain, I'm here to hear all about it. Mochi Moss says that time Cake took acid. Imagine a frying pan full of motor oil. No, thankfully, I think maybe I just saw two different ads on telly and just, you know, imagined that they were the same. Don Tart says, you know what, oil discussions upset me when it comes to Irish recipes. Like veggie sunflower oil are only acceptable. Rapeseed tastes the same. Absolutely no, it's different. It's entirely different. You know what gets me? People who are like, there's no flavour of coconut oil. That is a lie. It's from a coconut. It tastes like coconut. Coconut oil can go to hell. Also, yeah, that's canola oil for the rest of you, which I think is actually kind of a nicer name. And I don't often prefer the American name for something. It's just, you know, it's a bit doesn't really roll off the tongue as much. Canola oil, you know? Yeah, coconut oil, actually, I am going to take the cream cheese out of the fridge now because, you know, we don't want a repeat of last time. But coconut oil, I think we have a little jar of coconut oil. It doesn't get used very often, but we have a lot of stuff in here that doesn't get used often. Wait, where? Oh, wait, it might be gone. Got some gochujang. Gochujang is a fine substitute for oil, right? I actually haven't used this. I've only used it like once, but it's really good. I think I might have turned out the coconut oil. Maybe it was just looking a bit mank. Who knows? We have our vegetable oil anyway. I'll take that out for now. IKEA makes a butter flavor version. It's lovely. Oh, I think someone was talking about that last night, or maybe I'm just mixing several things together in my brain. I'm gonna put this here. You know, it was only €2. I'm good. Oh, banger. Get off. Llama Dragon, hello. As Shark is a year older, is he allowed to chop with the big knives? No, he's still not big enough. He has to grow opposable thumbs first. I'll give canola this. Fields of it look very pretty. Yeah, it's all yellow all the way across. It's very, very pretty to see. Gochujang marinated pork chops and ramen is my top tier. Oh, so good. God, you make me hungry. Walker Pierce, hello, how are you doing? Loving the Mariah Carey monster. You know, now that you mention it, it's good though. It's kind of good. Clink. George Spelvin Low, I saw the sale sticker and went, ooh, very loudly. I don't know why it was on sale. Actually, big up to McDara because I've been suffering uterus kind of all morning. And I seem to be fine now, which is really weird. He did go to the shop for me and pick up the little bits I needed that I would normally go out for myself. So, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Loki's Angel, hello. How are you doing? How are you doing? Rowan Triss says, a cool thing about vegetable oil is it can be used alongside methanol to produce biodiesel, which is a more environmentally sustainable alternative to using diesel that's been obtained from crude oil. I've heard about that, actually. It's really cool. It's really, really cool. You'll have to see it. I know there's a lot of trucks and stuff that go around and they're like, oh, we reuse this oil to fuel the trucks. And I always, not that I thought it was a myth, because that would be a very big lie to tell, although who knows. But, I don't want to be tinfoil hat about that kind of stuff. But like when you think about it, you're like, oh yeah, I suppose it's just oil if you know what to do with it. Right. Step 1. No. Step 1 is going to be prepare the carrots, because I feel like this is going to take me ages. Cake, how'd the cake of cheese turn out last week? Actually, do you know what? I'm going to show you. I have a picture of the cheesecake. Okay, that was just ending. I have a picture of the cheesecake. I forgot to put it up on Twitter. It came out so much better than I expected. Having not really made this style of cheesecake before. Are we ready to see? Are we ready to see? Do we want to see? The only thing I think I would change is that I would make the base thicker. Hacha. Ave Maria. Look at it! Look at that flavor on the edge. Oh no, look at that. Look at it. It was so thick, so creamy, completely consumed. Oh, it was really good. I could have made it a little better. The thing I want to change next time is I want the base to be like at least this big. No, I want the base to maybe be like this thick. So I'm gonna double that part of the recipe, and I think I might try like a strawberry one next time. I believe. Would eat, thank you. That's high praise. Orna, hello. Orna, I don't remember. Do you like carrot cake? Because this is gonna be big. You want some? I keep offering people baked goods and then forgetting to hand them out. But now we've gathered all of our food containers back from the people we've been giving baked goods to, so now we can actually share stuff to friends again. Let's I got a good class, have a good stream, y'all. We'll see you soon, Lesh. I hope your class goes a-okay. I hope so. Blueberries and cheesecake is quite lovely. Griff, you know what? Every so often I forget that blueberries exist. I want blueberry cheesecake now. Right, let's get... So I have some carrots here. They are completely fine. They just need to be used up. So they look a bit... You gotta trust me. They look a bit mank on the outside. They just need, like... They need to be skinned and washed. Also, I did wipe down this table with antibacterial before I started. So you don't have a worry. Just make... Ooh, cookies tonight. What kind of cookies are you making? Tell me. I can't stop grooving. I feel like I'm... Yeah, you know the dancing plague? I feel like I've been caught by that, you know? J Cubo, hello, J Cubo, this is gonna be gas. I was over here and I couldn't even see your name, but from the color, because you're the only person who comes up lavender in my chat, I was like, oh, that's J Cubo. We today are making some carrot cake with cream cheese icing. How are you doing? It's lovely to see you. That kind of reminds me of when I was young and stubborn and I refused to wear my glasses. Like when I was maybe 13, 14, I got to recognize people not by how they actually, like their faces, but I got to know people by the way they walked and their height. Like the speed they would walk at and everything. It was mad. It was not a good idea, but it did it. I was very determined to not wear glasses. I don't know why, because I love my glasses now. But you know when you're young, you're just like, I'm not wearing them, and then you wear them and everything's fine. All right, I got a bowl. Oh, you know what? I could use this bad boy. Box grater. Oatmeal with orange and cranberry. Oh, I pretend they're healthy, but they're not. Hey, but look, oatmeal biscuits are just so good. So good. So good. Clary, hello. Not a silly question at all. I tend to weigh the carrots after I've peeled them, just so I have a better idea of how much I'm getting. And now, especially with these, because I'm using them up, I'm probably going to take a little thicker layer than I normally would off the outside. So I want to be fairly sure of how much carrot we're getting, you know? Weatherk says I was the reverse. I wanted glasses when I was younger, but my vision was perfect. Now it isn't, and I wish it was. Oh no! Hey, isn't it the way though? Like, I remember when I was younger, I think it was maybe one of my neighbors. She was like, "Oh, I wish I had glasses. I'm gonna wear glasses so that my vision gets worse and I have to wear glasses." Like, no, don't do that. Why would you do that? And I think she ended up having to wear glasses in the end. So, you know, be careful what you wish for, I guess. I don't know. Pinking, hello, how are you doing? And Clary, don't worry, like I'm not super knowledgeable on baking, but don't ever be afraid to ask a question, because invariably there might be someone here who knows the answer and there's no harm. At worst, no one can help you and no one's gonna laugh at you, all right? Unless you're like, what's a cake? And even then we're gonna be like, you know what, I'm not gonna be that person. I'm not gonna be that person who's like, oh, you don't know what a cake is, because I'll probably just point to myself, but never do that. Always be safe with knives. I take quite a bit off the ends of this because they've been vibing here. They're fine. What's a baking? Who are you? What's that thing over there? And Pinkings isn't doing good. Played some Counter-Strike, ranked up to the next highest rank in the game, and we're feeling good. I am glad we're feeling good. You love to see it. You love to hear it. I just realized this is probably slightly too small of a knife to use. I'm gonna just get a vague idea of how much weight is in these so far. What's a jumper is a fair question. You see, that's the thing. What's a jumper is a fine and good question. How many grams of, hang on. 265 grams of carrots. I have 313 here, and this little one's left over. So I'm going to use these 3 here. I thought this called for a lot more, so this is perfect, because I do have to take a fair chunk off of these, you know? I'm gonna put this over here. Safely away from my hands. What's a cake and why would it need to wear a jumper? Also, a jumper is a different thing in different parts of the world. A jumper is like a sweater, you know? Jumper versus pullover and versus sweater. And I don't know why, but in my brain, I always read pullover as pullover. And I don't know why. I don't think people say that in French. Maybe they do, and it's just stuck in my head from French class. I don't know. I don't even think it's pronounced like that. Professor Stitch, which, hello, it is Friday. How are you keeping for yourself? Are you very well? And potatoes, you read correct. How are you doing? A nice tasty apple pullover. That's when an apple is caught speeding. That's an apple pullover. Oh my goodness gracious tonight. Big shout out to my mum. She gave me this vegetable peeler and it's really good. It just goes. I don't know if it's like ceramic or what it is, but it do that, and I don't have to put any pressure on it. It's great. They do say that in French, or they'll call it a pull. Are there many French speakers here who can confirm that? Because that makes me feel a lot better about constantly saying it pullover in my brain. But see, I wish I could store conversational French in my head, because I don't. I just store random bits that I'm unlikely to use. I'm gonna find us some new music, because this is nearly finished. I don't want to have to go messing around. Funky Groovy Nintendo Playlist 2. Oh. You know what? That'll do. That'll do. Raptor says I'm on a diet, probably shouldn't be watching this stream. The struggle is real. Don't forget, if you're on a diet, balance is key. You are allowed to have foods that you enjoy in moderation. If you deprive yourself of the things you really like, you'll end up just, being miserable pretty much. I'm not telling you what to do either. I'm not a dietitian and I'm not a doctor, but everything in moderation, I think. That's my take on it anyway. I don't know about the rest of you. Oh, there's some very orangey carrots. They're very orange carrots. Do you know you can get carrots that are like white and purple and stuff? Apparently the Dutch are responsible for making sure the carrots were very orange, because, orange is their colour, apparently. I don't know. In Arcane, it's pronounced Piltover. Listen to me. Oh, goodness. Chris, hello. How are you keeping? Come in. And Verity, hello. It is carrot time. All the people coming in together. Look at this. Having a big party. The Dutch are responsible for lots of things. You know what the Dutch are also responsible for? Really nice peanut butter, and I don't know why, because the ingredient list looks the same, but it just tastes incredible. If any of you were there on the stream, the last one I did before Christmas, Toy Baobao sent a little pack of snacks from from the Netherlands, and there was a jar of peanut butter in there because I'd mentioned on stream that I had really nice peanut butter when I was in Amsterdam back in a good few years ago. I don't know why it's so good. Yeah, pindakaas is a cash, pindakaas, you know. Red Zurich, hello. Pull over in French is pronounced pull like in French, and over. Oh, so it's just pull over, pull over. I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm probably butchering this, but thank you for telling me. I always want to know things. I always want to know things. Oh, I was correct. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know, because I don't know why my brain does the little over, because I know it's probably not right and it never will be, but I think it's just my brain being silly. You know when you're not very good at a language and you make up a pretend sentence? That's kind of what's happening, I think. Clary says another question, or if you and someone knows the answer, should a recipe for carrot cake include pecans and you don't want to put them in? Do you need to change the ratio of other ingredients to make up for the lack of pecans? I would say not. The recipe I'm using has pecans and walnuts down as optional, so unless it's quite a big quantity and they're going into the mix, I think you should be all right. What recipe are you using, if you don't mind me asking? Because I like pecans, I like walnuts. I want to share this with a lot of people, and I'm not sure if they all like pecans and walnuts, so, you know. I don't want to limit myself, and I don't want to exclude people from the food party. Dutch peanut butter is infused with windmill essence. That's why it's so good. There you are. Now we know that's the secret. The Dutch lunch with sandwiches with that peanut butter and our chocolate sprinkles. Apparently they're chocolate sprinkles because some Dutch kid wanted them on their sandwich. I was sent a load of those sprinkles, and they were really good. If they're the ones you're on about, the ones you just put them on bread. You just put them on bread with stuff. So good. And Radfa says, have you made this recipe before, or say it first? I made this once before. I think it was like early last year. It feels like it was maybe February last year, because I remember bringing it to someone and we were sitting outside because, you know, we were back in lockdown. Oh, excuse me. And it was cold. So I remember that really vividly, and I'm almost sure that was the carrot cake. Gemini says, it's sad when you're enjoying a nice cake and there's a nasty surprise. Love a walnut, but the sultanas are way away. See, I really like sultanas. But again, you don't have to put them in this if you don't want them, you know? No one's going to hold a peeler to your head and say, you better put those sultanas in, or else. It's completely fine. You don't have to. Paul Hollywood's grand. I'm not familiar with his recipe, but what's the quantity of pecans he's asking for? Because I honestly think you could probably just sub them in. Lads, banger time. I know you listen to Steam Gardens via me, like, all the time, and I'm very glad you haven't gotten sick of it yet, because it does slap. 100 grams, and is it in the mixture? Because I reckon you could probably leave it out, maybe make like a little extra of the rest of the mixture. Now, when you're doubling mixtures, you do have to be kind of careful, but I reckon you could probably leave it out. If it goes wrong, you can't sue me, you know, but like, I think as long as you don't have like, as long as it doesn't leave the tin like half empty, there's no point in putting something in if you don't like it or if you don't have it to hand. I mean, you can't put it in if you don't have it to hand, but you know what I mean. I think it should be all right. I can't give it a professional opinion because I'm not professionally trained to do anything with food, but you know. You don't have to be careful with doubling ingredients. Compost was not fine. Compost was brought into this world against its will. Like, compost did not need to see the world at all. Compost deserved better. We couldn't give him that. Are we ready to grate some carrot? This feels wrong, I don't know why. I still hear Compost's mewling cries in my sleep. Does everybody know, particularly I know there's a lot of new people who joined our Minecraft server recently, do you know there's a monument to Compost on there? There is a monument to Compost the Caterpillar. If you log in, do /warp Halloween. If you look for the little cemetery, there's a Compost looking right in over the cemetery that I think it was Sacradeer built it. I could be entirely wrong. I can't remember who built it. It was a while ago. What are you gonna do with that carrot? That's what I'm gonna do with it. You know what? I think I'm good. Maybe I'll just bring you I could just bring everyone there forcefully. I'll just log on in one day when there's maybe like 10 people. I was like, hey everyone, come on, go visit Compost. And everyone's like, no, absolutely not. And then I just teleport you there. I wouldn't do that, but I could. I wouldn't do that. Oh, Calliope is going to visit Compost. If you go If you go that way from where you warp in, you go to the cemetery and compost there. If you go this way, you end up at Luigi's mansion. And if you go straight on, you see all the little Halloween builds. So what is everybody else baking today? I know we've had some cookies getting baked. We have some people waiting on new ovens so that they can bake things. Anyone else doing anything exciting? I might replace the pecans with sultanas when I try. I'd say that might be okay. Like, if it's just a matter of making sure the mass is right, I think it should be fine. I love a good sultana. I have a whole bag of them here. Sultanas or raisins I got, because McDara picked them up for me very kindly. It's sultanas, and they're all similar enough. I think, are sultanas different? I always thought sultanas were just big raisins, you know? You know? Dark Rider, hello, making, pancakes, very nice. What you're throwing on them, tell me all about it. And Falcon, hello, how are you keeping? Hello, hello. What's the difference between sultana and raisin again? That's exactly what I was thinking, I can never remember. Ooh. No baking, says Gemini, but waiting to get the keys for my new house. Yes, the lawyers are doing their thing with the money right as we speak. Lads, give it up for Gemini Vive new house. I'm so excited for you. I'm really, really happy for you. You love to see it. Oh, sultanas are white grapes and raisins are red grapes. I genuinely did not know that somehow. Don't know why I didn't know that, but I didn't. And Quinos, hello, hang on, I have to scroll back up. I'm not baking, but animating. I mean, that's like baking. That's like baking animation. Never mind. I tried. That's really cool. That's brilliant. I wasn't talking to you.
Okay.
Oh, jeez. Can we go one day without sass? I wasn't talking to her. So much sass in that, okay. Between that and the egg, I think the egg actually hits me harder than it really should. Animating is baking for artists, exactly, as far as I'm concerned. You're baking an animation. Oh, how did Nintendo do music with like that slap bass so good? George says, for a mega corporation with lots of crimes to answer for, that's a mighty sassy answer. Ooh, coming straight for the jugular, George, today. You're right too, but you know. Oh, if anyone, I mean, I was gonna say if anyone has an idea of something stupid to ask her, but I don't think we even need to think of it anymore. She just wakes up herself every so often. The way Compost looks over the cemetery, it's incredible, isn't it? It's so good. Rendering is basically digital baking. Waiting for code to compile is coder baking, I suppose. I got sauce by my Google 2 days ago, but I don't remember exactly what it was anymore. I am I'm being aware of the grated finger, because I did accidentally grate my finger maybe a month ago or so. I don't remember what I was grating. Oh, I was zesting something. I think I was zesting a lemon, and I nearly took the top of my finger off. I was fine. It wasn't actually that bad. I was being entirely dramatic. I was completely okay. French fries, hello! Hope everyone's doing well. Finally got me booster shot. Yes. How are you feeling? I hope you're doing all right after. I hope so. I always like to add a bit of me into everything I grate. Oh no. It's the fear though. You're just like... Mind if Sophia says I'm not baking a cake, but knitting and jumpers, I think I'm still allowed to be here. Oh, you're all allowed to be here, but you definitely count. I mean, that's baking clothes. You're baking clothes right now. J. Cuba says everything's baking, even a pregnant woman's baking a baby. Oh no. I mean... French fries says Arv is slightly sore, but nothing unusual so far. I did celebrate with some KFC. You gotta get a little treat. Rafa says, I read sultans are coated in oil before drying and are generally green grapes. Raisins are dried normally and can be black, red, or green. Now you know. We're learning today, lads. We learn today. Mozzarella says there's a whole meat in the oven. Oh no. And the other thing I'm doing right now is playing Genshin. Oh, I hope you're having a good L time. A good L time. Stop talking about slow cooking a baby. No! I'm gonna laugh and I'm gonna grate the top of my finger off here. I gotta be careful. I need my hands. And baking is just science for hungry people, you know? Oh my god, Matt. Okay, Matt wins this. Just keep the baby at womb temperature and everything should work out. Womb temperature. Think about what you've done. You think about what you've done. Oh god. Coddlegoth says, new watcher here, who is Shark? I will give you a close-up of Shark when my hands are not covered in carrot. This is Shark. He is the co-host. He's the head chef, really. If you'd like to give Shark a hug, it is free. It is easy. ! Hug Shark. Give him a hug. Give him a hug. And we might be able to get a little wave of sharks to welcome any new friends that might be coming along today. On this day today. Dave is here as well, but we'll introduce you later. I'm trying not to injure myself here. I mean, really kind of terrible thing given how you've been feeling the last 2 days. I'm just like, oh no, don't talk about wounds. Oh! Whew. Oh god, anyone want to spare? Oh goodness. Oh no, it's cake. Oh no, that's terrifying. That's so spooky. That's so spooky. Chris, Robin, hello. How are you keeping? Come in. How's things? Are you very well? Are you very, very, very well? Get grated. Come on. I think I'm running out of... I'm okay. I didn't sustain any injury. All is well. I think I might have to tip this out because this is... You want to see all this carrot? Do you want to see all this carrot? Oh, Two Shoes, hello! Hey, thank you so much for the raid. How was your fork knife stream? How are you doing? Come in. Can we get a wave of sharks to welcome in the Positive Party Friday party? Can we go, How are you doing? Can I interest you? Temperature Gaming, hello. Demo Dargo, hello. Can I interest you in some grated carrot? We're making a carrot cake. Here, take some grated carrot. Put it in your coleslaw. Joy Zebra, hello. Well, how are you keeping? Are we all very good? Are we very, very good on this fine day? What were you? Well, I mean, you were playing fourth knife. The fourth night. How are you? Are you enjoying yourselves? Are you having a good time? Did you win any games? Solio, hello. Let's see those George emotes. Let's see the George. Let's see George. Maxi Pooh Bear, hello. This is Shark. If there's anybody new coming over from Two Shoes, you can give him a hug. ! Hug Shark. It's free. It's easy. It is going to make you feel very good in your heart. You will feel like you're getting a little hug. It's true. Did Two Shoes win any games? Is he still here? I'm keeping an eye out for him. Where is he? The fourth night. The lesser known Scottish. 2 week. Oh goodness. I have started saying 2 weeks instead of fortnight. Because fortnight, you know? He came second. Oh, that's good. Fair play. That's very, very good. You love to see it. Man's doing well. I'm so proud. Oh, did he bait the head off a load of people? Did he? Oh, I hope he did. If you've never been here before, lads, welcome in one and all. I am Cake Jumper. I'm a variety streamer. I do video games most of the week, but on Fridays only, and on each Friday, we do food and drink. We usually bake things. We're making a carrot cake today with cream cheese icing. Do we like carrot cake? Do we? because I hope you do. Because if you don't, well, I suppose I'm the one who's eating it. All right, I'm gonna grate this last carrot, and I think we're good to go. Tracy Bear says, "Yup, Mayo, yup, Mayo." I've not been to Mayo in many years, but I had a nice experience there, all in all. Munchkin says, "Cake, where'd you get your Dave apron?" I got it from an Etsy store called Hello Shan, and I don't know if they still make them. I went looking for them a couple of times, and they were always sold out, but, you know, it was pretty good. It's very good quality. I've had it over a year. If you can get your hands on one, I would highly recommend. Very, very good. Zero Thim, hello. Kuro says he's trying out the Gauntlet 2.0 where he has to win a game in Fortnite, get first online in Mario Kart, and do a challenge in the GTA 5 Chaos mod. Oh, because wasn't the last one, it was Fortnite, Fall Guys, and Sea of Thieves, wasn't it? Was that the one he did there? I think it was the last stream he did before going to Dubai, if I remember correctly. And he did it as well. Fair play to him. Okay, please be careful. We don't want to repeat the zesting incident. You all remember the zesting incident. It's okay. I died, but I'm all right. Like, I got better. How much carrot do I have, or do I need? I've already forgotten. 265 grams of carrot. God, I've really cut a lot off this carrot. This better not switch off while I'm doing this. The zestening. I might have to take that last carrot, that little last carrot over there and grate that as well, just to make sure I have enough. Weldron Hawk, hello. How are you keeping? Hello. What is going on? Oh my goodness. I get paid fortnightly, Battle Royale. Layla Boo, hello, and thank you for 4 months. How are you keeping? Come in, bring in the goodness. How are you keeping? Loki's Angel says, the amount of times I've accidentally cut myself a grating or zesting, it's dangerous business. It really, really is. I say as I continue to look away from the grater like a fool. Ren says, I'm making white chocolate shortbread cookies. I haven't made shortbread in a long time. I had one bad shortbread instance and I haven't gone back, and I really must, because I really like shortbread. Like, I really, really like shortbread. I've an old food processor that my nan gave me, and honestly, it's so damn useful. Food processors are great. Food processors are so good. I'm really bad at cutting onions. I don't know why. They always slip around. No matter how sharp the knife is, no matter how steady my hands are, I always, like, they always, you know, I do the little, like, you get your half an onion, you go chop, you chop in like that, and then it just starts to disintegrate and slide, and I can't handle it. So I've just started peeling it and throwing it directly into the food processor, and my life is easier now. I'm going to use this one as well. 413, hello, do you ever slip into streamer mode when you say come in to IRL guests? I've done that once. I've done that once. Not that I've had many people over the house, mind you, but, you know. How are you doing, 413? Are you very well? Oh, you've just reminded me, lads. I was watching a little bit of GDQ this morning, and it I always miss GDQ. Like, I always forget about it. I don't know how, but I always do. But I watched the Stardew Valley speedrun, and this person, when they were playing, they did the community center in like 17 minutes. That was the goal. The speedrun to complete community center, and 17 minutes from 0 to community center. So there is an exploit in, I think it's Chinese language, I think, in that version of the game, because there's no character limit. If you put in, like, if you type something with, like, plain text characters, there's no character limit, or there's a much longer character limit for your name. So what you're able to do is you can type in item codes, or item codes, we'll say, item IDs, in as your name. So when you start with your inventory full of all of the items that you've put in the item IDs for. And then every time somebody repeats your name to you in, like, dialogue, in like a little cutscene or whatever, you get another load of all of those items into your inventory. And, like, that's pretty much, like, that's the exploit. Like, that's how it works. It's just absolutely insane. And then it works in a different way, like with, I think it's chickens that they were using as well, where you name the chickens something specific, and it gives you different items for the community center, and it was just absolutely crazy. It was really, really cool to watch. I'm always so impressed by speedrunning. I just think it's neat. I don't think I'd ever be able to do it myself, but I think it's very, very impressive. Yeah, you can do it with your cat's name and by naming chickens weird things. It's so cool. Like, it's so clever. Absolutely crazy. Like, how do people even discover that kind of stuff? It's so cool. So cool. Any name that comes up in a conversation, that's exactly it. It was a thing a few years ago. It concerned a patch. Yeah, maybe it's just not patch, or maybe there's a way to get around the patch. And it's 17 minutes, like absolutely crazy. Holy moly! I watched the I Am Bread and Oat meme speedruns right after that. I didn't stay because I had to start setting up here and get myself a breakfast and not getting distracted, but it was very impressive. Jeff says I saw one run just before a stream where the guy took a death to skip a cutscene but played like it was an accident. You have to do the fight again only to start the next stage with a smirk. Oh, goodness. That's gas. Oh, yeah, somebody did like a death, or the person who doing the Stardew Valley one actually did like a death skip. Which is crazy. It's only patched on console. Oh, on PC it's not patched for that. Oh. Huh. I say that as though it'd be any good to me and I'd do it, but you know. Also, Jonathan, how are you keeping? I don't know if it's hello to you. How's things? I think your favorite thing is another one. That could be it. Like anything I think that's repeated in the dialogue. Is that enough? Oh. Well, now we might never know. I think, you know what? I think that's enough carrot. I think that's probably close enough. Sword Bear, hello! If it's not too much trouble, you just go ahead and send that carrot cake my way when you're wrapped up because it sounds delicious. Thanks. All right, we're gonna have to throw it. We're just to throw it. How are you doing, Sword Bear? Lovely to see you, as always. And Mullet, thank you very much for 9 months. Mullet, that is a sub baby. You may have to pick a sub baby name if you so choose. Hope you're keeping very well. Thank you for a long owl time. And Bulminator, welcome in. Hello, how are you keeping? How's things? Ready to catch everything? Gonna whoop. Right, we have a lot of. Do you want to see our shredded, grated carrot? Because there is a lot of it. Here, take it. Just take a full handful. Take a handful of carrot. There'll be nothing left, but take a handful of carrot. Go on. It smells like. Oh, that's weird, lads. Do you know what this smells like? It smells like carrots. All right, we got our carrots. It does kind of look. It looks like very orange. You know when you get red cheddar, like really red cheddar. It looks like that grated up. Don't slurp the carrot, no. It's like that time I had an egg yolk in my hand and I just held it up to you. I was like, woo! And Pickett says, in Fallout 3 in New Vegas, you can ignore fall damage by using F5 to quick save. If you still die when you hit the ground, you lose the quick save and fall damage is calculated from that height. Keep quick saving closer and closer to the ground until you don't die. That is the Bethesda special. Deleted that because I hated it. Oh, God. All right, I'm just gonna wipe away all the carrot. It's quite a nice day out. It's like the sky is like there's a few clouds, but it's sunny. There's a lot of blue sky out there. It's very nice to look out at. It's very nice to look at it. Andrew says, Cake, I found the video of you and Dan baking compost, and I don't know how we survived that stream. That was I wasn't prepared for how busy it was going to be. I didn't think there'd be so many people show up. I mean, I should have known thinking back now, but I didn't think it would be so busy. I was completely unprepared, but it was really good fun, and I'm very glad. Oh, it was wild. Absolutely wild. I think I might get X-ray vision if you eat all that carrot. I used to fully believe that if I ate loads of carrots when I was younger, that I would have perfect eyesight when I grew up, and now I'm -4 in one eye, so. I mean, I don't regret eating carrots because they're very nice. All right. I need to transfer carrots to a different bowl. I'm gonna end up with several bowls. I think I need this bowl. I need a. I don't want lyrics. How dare you? What is this? this'll do. This'll do. I need the big mixing bowl. Ah! I got it. Only mine's for you better eyesight than me. I'm holding on. I'm holding on somehow. I'm giving this a rinse. I'm sure it's clean. Just, you know, sometimes you're like, I don't believe you. Is that Unicorn Relish? Hello. Today we had the festival of kite flying. Everyone was up on their roofs flying kites all day in the sun. It denotes the beginning of sunny weather. It's fun. There's lots of kite fights and people just yelling in joy after cutting someone's kite. Happy Makar Sankranti. That sounds brilliant. Oh, that sounds so lovely. I hope you're having a great old time. That sounds like a really nice way to bring in the sunnier weather, you know? That's very sweet. I want to go to a kite festival. Why do we not have kite festivals? We have the wind for it, goodness knows. Like, why is it not, like, Ireland is so windy. It really, really is. Like, it's not unbearable, but it is noticeably windy, and we don't have kite festivals that I know of. Why did nobody think of that? That would be a great idea. We'd have a great old time. I remember when I was younger, I always wanted to fly a kite, so we got a kite, and then as soon as we got the kite, we had like 3 weeks of non-stop rain. Couldn't have luck. Oh, Oopsie Day says the whole carrots make you see better in the dark thing was a red herring made up by the British government to explain away the ability of radar to give advance warning of German bombing runs. The claim that they just fed the pilots lots of carrots and that was why they could always see the Germans coming. Alright. Alright, sure. Alright. That I was about to say that sounds like something I would have learned on QI if I'd learned it anywhere else. I haven't seen QI in ages. Alright. Let me get the recipe. Please open. Recipe. We need our 4 eggs. 4 egg. 4 of them. We do have kite surfing in some bar. We do have kite surfing. Also, welcome in. Jeremy, is it? Hello. We do have kite surfing, and we absolutely have the wind and the conditions for it. I'm just not very good at swimming. Kite surfing's really cool. It's just not something I'm up to myself, unfortunately. Wally, hello. How are you keeping? Come in. What is going on? All right, we have our 4 egg. Octolo says, I'm in the kitchen washing dishes. My wife walks in, hears your voice and freaks. She shouts from across the room, is that Cake? Tell her I've listened to her. Oh! Tell your wife I say hello. And the shark says hello. And the Dave says hello. And that we all say hello. Oh, that's really sweet. Oh, you guys. You guys. All right. We need our oil. We need the jug for the oil. Where did I put the jug for the oil? There's the jug for the oil. Exactly where I left it. Imagine that. All right. We need how many? We need 230 mils of this. So we're going to measure carefully. Carrots do have good amounts of vitamin A, which does help maintain eyesight. It's like calcium. Get too little in your bones of sulfur. Having tons won't make you have steel bones. And why not? What a scam. 230 mils. If anyone would like the recipe I'm using today, !recipe. That's about it. That looks about right. Unicorn says, I was able to cut the kite of one person. All the rest of the kite fights I lost, but I really enjoyed the whole thing. It's really good. That's so cool. It just sounds like so much fun. I'd have a blast. She's waving both hands above her head and screamed, hello, beautiful. Hello! Oh, this is so cute. It's so nice. People are so nice. You're all so nice. What am I going to do about you? All right. Eggs. Oil. Yogurt. I should really weigh this because it's a big boy. It's onken. All right. Into the bin then. Into the bin. I always think onken is a funny name, and I don't know why. Don't know. George, if you redeem a shark close-up from here on out, you get a shark close-up. Oh, I actually owe ye 2 close-ups. No more substitutes. Dave will get his own close-up redeemed soon. You get shark, otherwise he's going to be so confused. He's like, why did they say that I get to go to the camera and then say they want somebody else? Why would you do that? How could you build him up like this just to break him down? It's okay, he forgives you. Dave might not forgive you, but he will forgive you. If you've never been here before, and you've never had a shark close-up before, and you've never met shark before, you can give him a hug. !Hug_shark. It's free, it's easy, and I encourage it. Now he's gonna go for a little sit down. He's working hard out here, you know? It's hard work the whole way through. Non-stop work. And he works hard. When is Shark getting his tie and corduroy pants? Soon, whenever I can ask IKEA to make a pair to fit him. It's free real estate. I was going to do something. Oh, I'm going to change to a different playlist. Because this is good, but everything else on this is it's a bit all over the place. I'm gonna go with Noel Reliable. Maybe it's not that reliable if it won't play for me. Bear with me, lads. Bear with me. Bear with me here. Bear with me. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? My history. It should be in my history. It is not in my history. The entire YouTube app has just decided it doesn't want to do anything. Does anyone else's YouTube app do that? It just completely stops loading things, even though you're definitely connected to the internet. It's just like, nope, you don't get to see anything anymore, ever. Oh. It's just not connected to the internet properly. Is the stream okay? Stream good? All well? I'm not like flickering off the screen or anything? Okay, then it's just the phone couldn't connect to the internet. That was weird. It is getting old, to be fair. It's served its time. It's done a long amount of time. Stream good, because I know we had a little hiccup there. I think it was the New Year's Eve stream. It just went and then came back, and then immediately went again and came back. Octavia says, I gotta talk to a man about a horse. We'll see you soon. It was lovely to see you, and I hope you're keeping very, very well. I hope we see you again soon.
I was working in a factory making plastic Draculas for Halloween. There was only 2 of us on the production line, so I had to make every second count.
Thank you for the bits, damn it, Jones. How are you doing? How are you keeping? Are you well? I don't remember what the forbidden phrase was. I don't remember what it was that I kept saying that happened. That made it happen, so. Acropos says, if there's any fans of the Witcher TV show that might not know, everyone needs to listen to Amazing Devil. It's the actor who plays Jasker's real he's in a real band. I want to know. I want to know all about it. Do you want to post it over in Discord? Because I might forget about this. Thoughts, good night. Good night to your good self, and I will hopefully have some nice looking pictures of the cake. I hope. Good night, Thoughts. Have a good sleep. Oh, get back. Get back. Get back. Get back. Get back, eggs. Get back. Please don't roll away. Please, I'm back. Don't roll away, please. Please. Okay. Yeah, I got them still. We need 100 grams of this. 100 grams. The eggs are escaping. They're going away. Psychedelic Giraffe says, I'm in exam at 5 and I don't know if I should revise or relax. Sometimes, you know, if you feel that your brain would benefit from it, then maybe have like a last minute look over things. But I wouldn't say, like, don't stress yourself over, because then you end up going into the exam with the brain panicked and everything, you know, and that's no good for anybody. That on 99 grams, I think that's close enough to 100. Right, back in the fridge you go. I'll make good use of this for something soon. Where can I put you now that you're unsealed? I'll put you down here. There we go. All right, that's there. What else do we need? Oh, we got Jordi Kachu. Hello. Just joined and realize you're baking. Then notice the beans. No, the beans are just here to keep the people happy. If I get rid of the beans, all hell breaks loose. I'm not putting them in this. I'm not. Not today. Not tomorrow. Oh God, they haven't noticed yet. They haven't noticed. It's okay. It's okay. Maybe they won't see that this has happened. See, no, there's nothing bad happening. Everything's fine. Everything's all right. All is well. All is well. We see this just today. No, I don't think he saw anything. Wait. Yeah, we were putting these all together in a jug. I'm gonna eyeball this. That's about right. How could you dance at such a brainless time? I'll think about putting them back. I don't understand what's happening with the lack of beans, but I'm excited. Oh, George, you're straight in here. You are excited. The people may love or hate you. I'm not sure, but I hope they love you, and I hope you get on well here. Oh my goodness gracious tonight. Oh, beanless time. I thought you said brainless time. Here, you can have them back, but you have to say thank you. Where am I gonna put these eggshells? Actually, I'll get back the peel thing. Beans, please. There you go. There you go. You're welcome. They're back now forever. Forever until the next time. Until the next time. It feels illegal to put all of this stuff in together. It feels so illegal. I was hoping... Oh, sorry. Nose itchy. I didn't know what I was going to do without beans. We would have managed. Seems like a bit much, but I don't know where brainless time came from. Oh, I'm glad we all cleared that up. Thank you, my Lord and Savior. The beans will not leave you much, often. I feel like there was something in my brain that I was going to tell you today. I feel like that every day now, mind you. But it's just gone. I don't know. No egg mug because I just wanted something smaller to wash. Oh! I didn't like the sound. Oh, do you want some eggs suspended beneath the oil? Eggy oil. Look at them. Look at them just vibing away in the oil. Look at them go. Don't stick a straw into that. No, I shouldn't give you ideas. Oh, if I rotate, the eggs rotate with me. Actually, they rotate in the opposite direction. Can you see that? I don't know if you can actually really see what's happening. But they are rotating. Rotating eggs. Sorry, I'm gonna make the cake. I'm sorry. Okay. I need zest. We need to zest an orange. One zest. Now we all know what happened the last time I zested an orange. We know. We all remember. We were there. And if you weren't there, you can guess. I'm sure. I didn't know I needed that. Thank you. Sometimes you need it. It's Billburn. They always face the camera. Like when you turn down all the graphic settings in Oblivion and all the trees become flat like this and they just kind of follow you around. Although I don't know why I use Oblivion as an example when there's so many other games like Super Mario 64, which we played not so long ago. Is this the right... It is. I was like, is this a wrong citrus fruit? No, this is the correct type of citrus fruit. Zesty. Very zesty. What came first? Panic Louisa, why would you do this to me? What came first, the rotisserie chicken or the rotisserie egg? Vote now on your phones. Billboarding. I didn't know there was an actual name for it. Oh god, this is going everywhere. Hang on, this isn't really... There was probably a better way to do this. I might have to do this like into a bowl. If I do it just like this... It's just going to stick into the back of the grater, which is better. That's an orange, you can tell because it's orange. Lucifer, I don't know what I'd do without you. Let me tell you something. Somebody went to the good school in here. No, to be fair, once I absentmindedly picked up a much smaller citrus fruit and tried to zest it. It was not a zestable citrus fruit. Oragny. You know, I've never used any kind of zest ever. I'm always intrigued. You know the best thing about zest? You know the very zest thing? Smell. Smell. Smell it. Smell the orange. Smell the orange. Smell it! It smells so good. I love the smell of zested citrus fruit. It's just... I'm at peace. I am entirely at peace and nothing could ever go wrong. That's how I feel when I smell that. It's like when you zest a lemon. It's just so fresh, so beautiful. I will be careful with the fingies as well. Thank you, Miss Vice Bennett. Thank you for looking out for me. I'll do my best to not take an entire chunk out of myself. Sir Hufflebuns, hello. I can smell that hurting my eyes from here. Oh no, are you allergic? Are you allergic to citrus? I know a couple of people who are allergic to orange oil. They should be very careful with baked goods and whatnot. Second best part, your hands will smell like orange for the rest of the day. Rest of the day. True. I think it was only supposed to be the zest of half a lemon, or half an orange, but now we have a lot. Oh, you're allergic to oranges, Cassies. Ah, feck. It's more common than I always think it is, just because it's not an allergy you hear talked about very much. I do feel very lucky to not be allergic to anything that isn't a... I'm allergic to cucumber. Not horribly, like I won't go into shock or anything, it just makes my mouth feel weird. Kind of tingly and spicy, I guess. I don't like it very much. Which is a shame, because I actually do like... The cucumbers are nice, they're really nice. And I can't be doing it. Alright, do I have everything? I need to put the yogurt in here as well. Every time I zest an orange, it ends up in my... Oh, it ends up in your eyes. Oh, you poor thing. You poor chicken. Oh, no. Okay, oil, yogurt, eggs, vanilla, and zest. This feels like such an unholy creation. What about pickled... Pickled cucumber is fine. Like a pickle. I can eat pickles. And apparently there is something in the pickling process that changes whatever the thing is that sets off that particular allergic reaction. So I can eat like gherkins, pickles, whatever you want to call them. They're fine. They're completely fine. Oh no. This feels entirely... This feels like, you know those old recipes where everything is put in aspic jelly? You know that? You must love cream cheese. Kosh, hello and welcome in. I do like cheese. It was a little bit of a coincidence. I didn't pick this recipe going, yes, more cream cheese, but I was like, oh, I want carrot cake. I need to use up some carrots, and you know what goes well with carrot cake? Cream cheese icing. How bad? Is orange peel the one that pop? Can orange peel pop balloons? I don't know. I actually do not know at all. We could be learning something new today, lads. Archibald says it's an instant validation because as soon as I typed that, I was like, hello. I'm watching you. He. I didn't get scared. This is instant validation because as soon as I typed that, I was like, well, that was a stupid question to throw that in public. Hey, look at... quite be like that, you know? Believe it can. Wait, how does orange peel pop a balloon? I need to know. Like, what is it? Just that it's really pointy? How does that work? How does that work? This looks incredibly cursed. Like, I cannot even begin to tell you how terrible this looks. Because of the acid. Oh, so you have to like hold it for a second. So do some go pop a balloon with an orange. I mean, I'll do it. I'll do it. Something in the oil degrades the rubber. Oh, like how long does it take? Is it like an instantaneous sort of thing? Or does it happen if you just leave it sitting there for an hour kind of thing? I don't know. I don't know these things. Citrus versus the balloon materials. Magic. Bye. Do you want to smell an orange? Man's gone. J Cuba, thank you very much for 5 months. The orange peel scares the balloon, whispering, "You will die." J Cuba, thank you for a long old time. You're very kind. So you just squeeze it near the balloon instantly. It's pretty instant. I don't have a balloon anywhere, I don't think. I feel like there's a bag of balloons somewhere that I could inflate one, but I don't actually know where they are. I don't know. All right. Would you like some of the cursed mixture? Actually, it doesn't look that bad now that I've combined it a little better. Ta-da! We got our oil, we got our vanilla, we have our eggs, we have a little bit of zest, and we have our yogurt. So much. Good soup. No! Dansko, hello, how are you keeping? Alright, now we need to put it all into a bowl. Bowl. And where's the big bowl? Big bowl! I cleaned this. Alright, buddy, alright. I cleaned this just a minute ago. When I say a minute, I mean probably half an hour ago at this stage. The chicken. Gallus gallus is the result of breeding the red junglefowl and the grey junglefowl. This means that this means the two things that aren't chickens laid an egg that hatched a chicken. The egg came first because the chicken was not fully formed while the egg was already finished when it was laid. Now you know. Every day's a learning day in here, lads. Every single day of the week. Every day. Alright. Flour, sugar, cinnamon, nutmeg in a bowl. I'm gonna use that. Gee, this seems like a terrible idea, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Alright, we need our flour. We need to get our flour. Self-raising variety. Yeah. This recipe doesn't actually take this long to make. I just enjoy chatting to you, so it takes longer because of that. Alright, we need 265 grams of it is self-raising flour. I just had a moment of doubt. 265 grams into the big bowl. Into the big bowl. Into the big bowl. Nearly. Hang on, I'll take a little bit out. I don't want it to be dry. I don't think a tiny, tiny little bit of flour is going to make a huge difference, but you know, just in case. 50 Buzzy Beezy, hello. I got an F in art when I insisted that my teacher that red plus grey equals chicken. Oh dear. Goodness gracious. You think making a single layer or a double layer? I was gonna make a single layer because I think it was quite nice last time, the single layer. I liked it anyway. I don't know about anyone else, but I liked it. So I'm gonna do it the same way again, more or less. Let's see, we need 335 grams of... Why don't I get everything and put it over there so I don't have to run back and forth constantly? I make my own life difficult. I suppose then I'd be complaining of nothing to do, but look. Oy. Mouse Post, hello! And what happened to Dave Destroyer of Worlds? Did the world end? Were we still here? Were we saved by the power of cream cheese? None of the above. Somebody redeemed it. Someone redeemed it on Monday. Someone, yeah, Alex of Ohio redeemed it on Monday. I need 335 grams of light muscovado sugar. I think that's like most of this bag. $335, that is actually most of this bag, like no joke. That's too much. That's too much. Come back, come back, come back, come back. Chris Robin, you heard us. Dave, Destroyer of Worlds. It was redeemed. 1 million channel points. 1 million of them. There we go, that'll do. 1 million. Yeah, it's crazy. I've never seen anybody spend that many channel points ever in my life. Ever, ever, ever. Ever. It was crazy. There's a clip. I need to make a highlight because the whole happening is actually too long for a clip, because a clip can only be a minute maximum, I'm pretty sure. Oh. Well, you know who started the cream cheese shortage? It was me. It was me. I did it. I own up to my crimes. Okay, there's the sim nim nim. There's the nutmeg. Here we go, here we go, here we go. The business, this is the business. A good pinch of salt. This salt is gonna feel this. Let me tell you something. Actually, where did I put the salt out? Here it is. So I'm gonna eyeball this a little bit. Oh, actually, Magpie says, Cake, your girl got a job. You got a job. Yes, congratulations. Hey, you love to see it. Magpie, I'm so proud. They grow up so fast. So fast. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious, nice. And Corvus, thank you very much for 9 months. That's a sub baby. I know you've already got a lot on your plate with baby, but you're gonna have to think of a sub baby name. You are. It's true. It's entirely true. Tiny little tip of nutmeg. You never want to overdo the nutmeg. It's very strong. And Mulchan, it has been a hot minute. I saw your name over there. I was like, is that Mulchan? How are you keeping? It's been a while. What's going on? I shall name my sub baby Mini Corv. Mini Corv. That's adorable. It's very sweet. I think we're nearly through most of the ingredients at this point. Okay, this goes in. We're not going to have another cinnamon incident. Gonna try not to choke on the cinnamon. Oh god, we're running out of cinnamon. Actually, I have to buy some more. A little bit more. A little bit more. What's that? Oh, Weldron Hawk, thank you very much for gifting the sub to Mulchan. Oh, that's it. You're back and you're here to stay. Weldron Hawk, you're very kind. I thank you very, very, very much. You guys. Where's the... Pinch of salt, they said. And well, finally able to catch some streams of the holiday madness dying down. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad you're getting a bit of downtime, a bit of relaxing time. You love to see it. You love to see it. Oh wait, I need something. I need like a... I could just use the whisk for this. I feel like I barely use this whisk because I use it for wet mixtures and then it gets all stuck and weird. It's actually very good for dry mixtures because it breaks up chunks of sugar very nicely. Very, very nicely. Hacha. Speaking of AWOL, has anyone seen Svepim recently? Yes, Svepim was here sometime last week, I believe. I know he's a busy lad. A busy boy. I hope he's doing alright. I know a lot of people in January tend to get very, very busy because, you know, it's post-holidays, a lot going on. So as long as you're all looking after yourselves. And I hope you all know, and I hope you all feel comfortable enough to do this if need be. Like, if you are somebody who's quite chatty in the stream and you come in one day and you want to just have a lurk and you're not feeling chatty, just sit back and relax and enjoy yourself, alright? I don't want anyone to feel the pressure that, like, oh no, if I don't chat, I'm not, just have a nice time. Just have a good relax, sit back, relax, watch me make a thing or play a game, and we all have a relax together. And that's what it's all about sometimes. Sometimes it's about going pure mad together, and that's good too, you know? Oh, that's great, making sure they're still breathing. They are. Last I checked, thank goodness. I just had to break some smaller bits of sugar up with my hands because the sugar is fine. Like, it's in date and everything. It was just, I hadn't touched it in a while, you know? Dr. Fennec, hello. How are you keeping? Come in. How's tricks with your good self? Fashion Redstone says, I'm at work, so expect nothing from me. You have a relax. That's what I'm expecting from you. And obviously you have to work, but you know. You know. A lurky for worky, exactly. You have yourself a lurky for worky. Because I know during the daytime streams in particular, people to be, you know, start in the mornings, depending on your time zone. Sit back, relax, and just enjoy a healthy dose of prolonged eye contact. Prolonged eye contact. Redby says, I'm right. Oh, right, my thesis is lurking. I hope it's going well for you. I really hope so. It's a very big undertaking. I think I might have to sieve this. Maybe the sugar is just a little too comfortable here. And Emmylou Games, thank you very much for 11 months. How are you keeping? Come in, Emmylou. What is the story? Are you very well? And Spoopy Whiskers, it's going good. I'm trying to break up all these tiny little bits of sugar that are all stuck together. It is only sugar. Do not have a worry. This is a clean bowl. DeAndre says it's a great morning for me, and I hope it's a great morning for everybody. I hope so. Anyone got exciting plans over the weekend? Up to anything good? Because lads, I'm going to IKEA tomorrow. I'm very excited. I'm really looking forward to it. And we can't get any more soft friends from IKEA. We do not have room. Like this house is not that big. This room looks big. The house is not big. We don't have space for more. But we're going to be getting just like a little bit of furniture for the house that we've needed for a while, because we don't have anywhere to put a lot of stuff. And Clown Car, hello. Carrot cake indeed. And so like I said, I found the time of the Dave Destroyer, 3 hours, 17 minutes, and a few seconds in the Minecraft relaunch stream. That's the very one. You know what? I'm just going to dunk my hands in here. Shark isn't getting a baby brother or sister. If they did small high, I would be very, very, very tempted, because they're like this big, but they are the same patterns as a big IKEA shark, but they're just little friends, just little guys. Oh goodness. Redby says the thesis is a project of an adjustable drawing office table. Oh, with the height, angle of the desk and everything. That's really cool. Ooh. That's really cool, actually. I like that. It sounds like, you know, an actual very functional thing. Mulchan says apparently US IKEA stores are going through a shortage. It is just a shortage. I don't think that they're not getting discontinued, because like they're ramping up marketing around sharks at the minute. So I wouldn't say there's much of a worry there. Loki's Angel says, we built a calyx on Monday, it was so satisfying. Also got a wheelie tray, and now we can have teas and snacks on a mobile shelf. We're living, right? I actually got one of the little wheelie shelves as well for in there, just to keep some little bits and bobs on, and it's great. It's such a brilliant little thing. Such a good little thing. Jeff says, I'm going to a minor league hockey all-star game this weekend. Got the jersey and getting hoodies today. Oh, that sounds good fun. Sounds like a nice old time. A bit of messing. An owl bit of messing. KTB, hello! Hey Kate, did you hear they're developing a mind-controlled air freshener? It makes sense if you think about it. I can't inhale here, there's too much cinnamon. You're delighted with yourself, KTB, aren't you? As you should be. Hello, how are you? Oh goodness, it makes sense if you think about it. Oh, you mean US IKEAs are short of everything. Okay, everything. That's fair enough. That is fair enough. I mean, it's not nice, but now I understand better. Now I understand much better. There's so many teeny tiny little bits of sugar in here. What's going on? There's all these teeny little granules, all these little pebbles. I just want to get them. I don't want any lumps in the cake, you know? Oh, I know. Sorry, Chris Robin, I know exactly why you're getting confused. When myself and Dan did the baking stream together, no, to be fair to you, Gilbert, the very cursed Cookie Mom baby, did wear one of Shark's hats. That's where you're getting confused. I know exactly what's happened there. I know exactly where the wires are crossed. I'm almost sure that's it. And Hotama, hello! I can hear you already, and hello to you. How are you? I'm almost sure that's where we're all getting confused here. I want a pebble. It's a little... You can have one pebble of sugar. Alright, I think this is nearly good to go. I just don't want it lumpy, you know? We don't want a big lumpy boy. Alright, there's one big lump down here and there you go. I wanted to run it through a sieve, but I actually don't have a bowl big enough to run it into, if that makes sense. Alright, that's, you know what, that's good enough. That's good enough. Oh, gotta wash the hands. Yeah, then now you're getting a Chris Robin. Shark has many hats all times. These are both of his. They both belong to him. He was just lending one out for the day. It also kind of balanced him a little better that one time. But yeah, he has 2 shark chef hats. He's earned both of them fair and square. It's true. He's very good at what he does. Look at him, he's doing great. Oh god, my hands are so orange. I mean, well, not my hands, but like my nails are really orange. I don't know if I'll have time to paint my nails after stream, but look at it. Emmy Lou Games, hello. I'm working on a novel and I keep getting distracted by the stream. I'm so sorry. You go get your stuff done and we'll have you back when we're back, all right? Oh my goodness, I hope your writing goes all right. Add the wet ingredients to the dry along with carrots, raisins, and half the nuts if using. We're not using the nuts, so we're just gonna leave that. I'm gonna get a big spoon to do a big mix. I'll use this one. Bongo, hello, tally the stream date. You're all right. There's nothing in the oven yet, and we're still getting ready. This feels like a different mixture than last time. I hope everyone's all right. Do you know sharks can cough? Can they? Here, have some oily egg. And being extra today, hello. Okay, we're gonna pour the oily egg mixture. Are you ready for oily egg? Oily egg. Oily egg. Is this correct? Yes, it is. Oily egg. Oh, I didn't like that sound. I did not like that. No, I did not like that sound at all. Did I just wash my hands or did I imagine washing my hands? Did I imagine? No, I did wash my hands because my wrists are still wet. I worry about myself sometimes. Every time I think I can make, I think about how skilled you are for running the stream and baking. I get so turned around. Oh, I do get very turned around. Like, I don't know how I manage this. I'm going to be fully honest with you. Like, I actually don't know. I didn't miss it. I thought I'd missed something there. I don't know how I don't get more turned around than I already do. I think I try to recenter myself on the baking every so often, but I really, like, I like chatting with you and messing. And I also enjoy chatting and messing when I'm doing things off stream, so that probably helps a little bit. I'm just making sure there's no dry bits down here, and then we're gonna add in, ooh, we're gonna add mixture, look at that, look at that. All right, let's add in all of these carrots. That's a lot of carrot. Spooky Whispers says, I swear I've had realistic pebbles made of sugar before that we got from some strange sweet shop. Ooh. Ooh. That sounds kind of cool, actually. I wonder if they're a little bit like Conpeto, you know, like the little star candy. I think we were talking about that recently, I don't remember. We were talking about them in the Animal Crossing stream because star fragments look, I think they're modelled on Conpeto sweets. And Hotama says, I've never done any baking. I really like cooking. I guess I should give it a try. It's worth trying. Like, there's a lot of fairly straightforward recipes that would be nice to start with. But make sure you make something that you would like to eat. This smells like... Okay, can I give you a really weird take on this? So we've put in all the ingredients for a carrot cake. Do you know what this smells like? This smells like creamed rice pudding. Like ambrosia out of the can rice pudding. And like honest, like no joke. Here, smell that. Smell that. That smells like rice pudding. Harry the pig, hello. It smells like rice pudding. And I like rice pudding. I probably haven't had it in about 10 years, but I remember liking it. It just smells like rice pudding. Rice pudding. I want rice pudding now. It's one of those things, like, I like it, but I never think to get it for myself. You know, it's not one of those things that is ever in my brain. All right. We need to put in some sultanas. I'm gonna just eyeball the sultanas. Would anybody like a sultana? Swedes love the rice pudding, so I've heard. And I can respect that lifestyle. I think my mum used to eat a lot of rice pudding, like when she was sick once when I was younger, and she went through a lot of rice pudding, if I remember. Maybe I've invented that memory. Maybe she just likes rice pudding in general. I don't know. Here, have a sultana. Have a sultana. Oh, these are good until June. Look at the sell-by date on that. I'm gonna eat these by the handful. I always forget how much I like raisins or sultanas. They're so good. And Threaded says my mum loved tapioca pudding. I've never had tapioca pudding. I don't think. No, I'm getting distracted. That's probably enough. You know those little packs of like sun-made raisins? The little red boxes? Like, I'll just tip an entire one of those into my mouth. I won't think twice about it. They're so good. They're so, so good. What's the difference between raisins and sultanas? The spelling. No, it's, someone was saying earlier on, I think they're made from different grapes or something like that. Or they're dried out a different way. I find them to be very similar, to tell you the truth. I think maybe sultanas are a little sweeter. I don't know. I don't know. I personally don't find a huge difference, but I've never had them like one after the other, so who knows? Who knows? I used to think they were a lot more different because my mum really liked sultanas. Or she still likes them, I'm sure. I just haven't seen her eat them in a while. But, yeah, she'd get bags of them. I'd be like, oh, I don't like those. I only like raisins. And I tried them. I was like, wait, this is just a big raisin. There's no raisin for that. Hang on, I have to get my cake tin. I don't know why I didn't have it already out here, but look, you know me by now. I got so sick after eating 5 boxes of raisins. No. You're just lying there in like a daze, having eaten like 400 boxes of raisins, and your one in the box is just looking at you like, you know what you've done. You know, the gods know what you've done. I'm sorry. Buttons, hello. Yesterday I had to take a COVID test for work. Oh no. I sneezed on the nurse. Oh no, you poor thing. 2 times I felt so bad after. Thank goodness you were negative. Oh my god, you poor chicken. That must be... I would have died of embarrassment. Oh no, I really feel for you. That's so rough. I'm so sorry. Oh god. Alright. What was it again? Baking paper. Oh! Don't fall on me. Don't fall on me, Argentina. Wait. No, I do have the right one. I mean, if the entirety of Argentina fell on me, I'd probably be in a bit of a pickle, but... Ferret and Gibbon, lovely to see you. How are you keeping? What are you up to for the day? What's everyone up to for the day? I know we have a couple of people baking, with people plans for the weekend. I need to get a pencil, and Lads, I'm a criminal. I have to be like a beauty blogger. Hold the hand behind the thing. I'm a criminal! No! I mean, I could have just not exposed my crime like this on stream, but... Like, what are you in for? I killed a man. What are you in for? I robbed a pencil from IKEA. Thief! I have wanted to stream today, and I strongly feel like Lady Faust will murder me if I even think about it after yesterday. If you're not feeling well, don't do it, because I know, like, there's been a couple of times, not recently now, mind you, but historically, when I was not as familiar with my limit and the amount of energy I need to do a stream, I'd be like, oh, I feel like death today, but I'll just do a little stream, and I'd feel so much worse afterwards if I genuinely didn't have the energy. Now, occasionally, if I'm just a little bit down, sometimes I perk up, but... If you're feeling particularly unwell, I'd say leave it and have a rest for yourself. Honestly. First the monitors. I didn't steal the monitors! No! Sorry, I just crunch for a second. Oh, need that. Feel better. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know why I didn't just fold this in half and cut it. That would have made way more sense. I don't know why I haven't done that. Someday I will use the brain power given to me. A friend of mine once took 120 pencils in one evening, and like, yeah, where do you even keep all of those pencils? Like they're not big, but 120 of them. Oh god. That's so many pencils. Oh goodness gracious tonight. What do you need that many pencils for? A pencil collection. Jenna Lou, hello. Post office pens and pick a mix used to be accidentally taken home. Oh no. Oh goodness. I remember when they started chaining the pens up at like the credit union and the post office so people couldn't run off with them. And like a lot of people would actually do it accidentally and they come back in and give it back to me. Jeez, I'm so sorry, but God. Well, I've made a holy mess of this as usual, but that's okay. That's okay. Alright. So it says divide between the... maybe I am supposed to do this in 2 tins, but I remember doing this in 1 tin last time. I just made one big chonker, so I think I'm going to do it the same this time, honestly. I think it'll be fine. You know what cake needs? Beans as well. It needs. Diacron, how are you doing? Come in, come in. Why didn't I just put the sheet of parchment down, put the thing over it, and then clamp it down? Why didn't I do that? That would have made way more sense. That would have been so much easier. It would have been like a little messy, but it would have been easier. If I'd opened this as well, that'd be doing great. I feel like I should try to steal more than 120 pencils to break the world record. Oh, God. Oh, goodness. If I ever go into an IKEA and I'm trying to find a pencil and there are none, I'm blaming all of you. I'm blaming all of you. You're all collectively responsible.
Happy for Dave Cake. This needs to be done to Tate a spicy Tate.
Foxfire, hello. How are you doing? How are you doing? Lovely to see you. So it does say 22 cake tins. I'm doing this in 1 cake tin because that's how I did it last time. And I think it'll be alright. I feel good. I feel confident to do it this way. I could be wrong though. And it wouldn't be the first time I've been wrong about something. Where'd you put the oil? There's the oil. I'm gonna get a clean ramekin. And I'm actually going to preheat the oven now as well. Because sometimes I preheat the oven and it's just sitting there preheating for all eternity, you know? Bamana says, right now I have a collection of over 250 IKEA pencils. Where do you keep them? Where? What are you doing with them? I need answers. I have questions. I need answers to them right now. Right, let me just... Whoop. I need to know. Sargon Dragon says, raisins are grape jerky. We're not ready for that conversation. No, we're not. And we never will be. And we don't need to have it. The end. No. No. This is Wizard of Oz Isekai all over again. I'm not ready for it. My brain can't handle this kind of carry on. You keep them in a shoebox. Huh. 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 I mean, you know, there are worse things to enjoy in this world. There are much worse things to enjoy. Alright. We're going for a real risky one here. We're just putting the whole cake in 1 tin, because I'm almost sure I did that last time. I'm so convinced I did that last time. We'll find out, and if we mess it up, we mess it up, and you know what? It'd be grand. We won't kill anybody. Alright, I'm gonna pour it. Are we ready for the big pour? Are you ready for the big pour? Oh, and Super Thierry, you got your own shark! Yes. You ready for big pour? Big pour. In you go, lads. In you go. It still smells like rice pudding. Like, aggressively smells like rice pudding. Like, it's all I can smell right now. Lucifer, I hope work goes alright for you. We'll see you again soon. Soon. That'll do. I'll give that, like... Okay, Google. Would you please and thank you set a 5-minute timer?
All right, 5 minutes. Starting now.
Now. 5 minutes, I'm gonna throw that in the oven. I'll put this here. I'll have to wash a few bits by hand just so we have enough of everything. Oh, Kova, good morning. Hello. How are you keeping? Come in. What's the story? Oh, sorry, that was my back. So it says 25 to 30 minutes. It might take a little longer just because we're going for a big tick boy. I'm kind of confused because I'm so convinced this is the same recipe I used last time. However, I'm so sure it was just one layer. Keishal, thank you. I will see. You know what? I could check right now. Let me see if... Let me open a new tab. Okay, we're going to Etsy. Now see, it's Hello Shan on Etsy. Let me see if they have restocked this. Hello Shan. Oh, excuse me. We couldn't... Hang on. Hello Shan Etsy. Are they not on there anymore? Hello Shan Studio. I think this is it. Here we go. Newmarket. Is that how you say that? Newmarket, United Kingdom. Let's see. They have lots of other birds. Oh, they have some Daves. Hang on. They have a couple of Daves. They have Dave wrapping paper. I don't think they have the apron anymore. Ah, that's such a shame. They don't have the apron anymore, but I'll show you the name of it so you can look it up for yourselves there. Look now. Da-ding. Hello Shan Studio. That's where I got this apron. They don't seem to make them anymore, but they do have other stuff with the same pattern, and they have some lovely other patterns as well. They have zebras and cockatiels and birds of all different types. I would recommend. And if they ever do another apron, I can vouch the quality of this is very nice. So, hooray! Hooray! Deus Others, hello. I'm well. How are you? How are you? Psychedelic Giraffe says, on the subject of ridiculously big soft toys, a shop near me has a giraffe that's something like 7 foot tall. I really want it, but I have nowhere to put it. That's a big giraffe. I remember going into, what's that one shopping place outside Dublin? Dundrum. Dundrum used to have a toy shop. It's a particular chain, I can't remember. Hamleys. Used to have a Hamleys. I think it's since closed down. And they used to have a really tall giraffe inside. And I say used to, this was in the last maybe like 5-6 years. And I'd say the thing was about 10 foot tall, 10 foot tall. I might be wrong, but it felt like it was that tall. It was a big boy, real big boy. It's long gone. I think, you know what it was? I think I was there 2016, like the end of 2016. That's the only time I think I could have ever been there. But yeah, it's long gone. Oh my goodness, Toys R Us. I don't remember. I don't know. Was I ever in a Toys R Us? No, I was never in a Toys R Us. We didn't have Toys R Us at home. We had Toy Master and we had World of Wonder. And I don't think we ever had a Toys R Us. I've never been in one. It is a Volvo dealership. You're entirely correct. That's kind of mad, isn't it? It's like, I suppose it's big space, but it is a Volvo dealership, which is kind of grim, really. A little grim. In like, you know, it's just the way of things, I suppose. All right, this oven is nearly hot. Not quite hot, but it's getting there. I'll wait until the light goes off. I'm just setting 5 minutes in the hopes that... Wait, did I put the right temperature? Hang on. There's a few degrees off. Gotta be careful. May need more coffee. If you need more coffee, you need more coffee. Just make sure you're eating well. Make sure you're eating to go along with it. FAO Schwartz. There's a Schwartz in Arnott's. In the downstairs of Arnott's. That whole toy area has become an FAO Schwartz. I was in the one in New York before it closed down, and there's I think there's a photo of me outside the door with the lads all dressed up and everything. And I think that big one has closed down since, this is like the mid-late 90s, this photo of me, like 1996 kind of thing. I don't remember it. I'm sure it goes the same. Oh, it could have even been 95. I don't remember any of this. I was there. Don't remember it. I was too small. Oh goodness. Is it the F.A. Schwartz in New York that closed down? Because I know there was a huge Toys R Us in that square. Oh, I don't remember the name of the square. The big place. And I know there's a big Toys R Us there, and that closed down there a couple of years ago, but I say that as though I've been there. I've never been there. I watched a Defunctland video on it recently. Haley, hello. I practically grew up in Toys R Us and used to know that it's shut down by making your child sad. Oh no. Oh, that's kind of heartbreaking. That's kind of sickening, honestly. Times Square. I was like, what's the big square? Square, I say, making a circle shape. Times Square. It was the Times Square Toys R Us. I watched an entire Defunctland video on that. Has anyone else watched Defunctland? Because I went on a binge of a loads of his videos in 2020, like over that summer. And then I kind of forgot that they existed. Or I forgot that the channel existed, and recently it started being recommended to us again, so I've been watching loads. I've watched so many of them. I just haven't watched like the super, super long ones, like the over 50 minutes kind of carry on. Stylish Tuna, hello. I remember us having a toy master in our town when I was little. I have a vivid memory of my mum letting me get a Pokemon plushie, but she wanted me to get a Meowth. I started crying because I wanted Poliwhirl. Oh, and I got my Poliwhirl still. Yeah. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh my goodness, Stylish Tuna, how are you doing? It's nice to see you. I love their series on the Muppets. I think Defunctland's Muppet series genuinely taught me so much that I did not know about the Muppets or Jim Henson. Like it's just a really, really well-made series. It's fantastic. It's fantastic. It's very, very good. Pokemon plushies are the best. They're so good. They're so good. I'm waiting for this light in the oven to go off. I should have probably put this on to preheat sooner, but look, here we are. Here we are. The Muppets and Disney miniseries are brilliant. I love his long documentaries about Halex and FastPass. I haven't seen those ones. I think I watched every single thing of his up until about Christmas 2020, and then I hadn't watched anything else until recently, where I've started getting back into it. And Pagan Lisa says, we used to have a Toys R Us in our area, and the only thing I remember is a merry-go-round in the store. Oh, that's quite sweet. And Kirsten says, I'm excited I've found other people who watch it. It's really, really good. Really, really, really good. Like, I don't know I've never been to a Disneyland, so I'm not invested in knowing, like, history of the rides or anything, but it's still so interesting. I love Defunctland and Dan Bell's Dead Mall series. Oh, that reminds me, you know, one of my favorite Defunctland videos is, oh goodness, I think it was like the Nickelodeon Hotel. Was the Cartoon Network a Nickelodeon one? Maybe it was like a bit of both, but it's just fascinating. Here we go, we're at temperature. Hitcha. In you go, buddy. You be good in there, or else you go into the pear wiggler instead next time. Okay, Google. Set a 20-minute timer. Then I have to turn it.
Alright,
Turn it around.
20 minutes. Starting now.
Hitcha. The castle in Disneyland is fiberglass. Oh, I believe it. Like, it's hardly bricks and mortar if it's that big and whatever. Relaxed View, hello! How are you doing? And thank you for 8 months. I've missed seeing you live. Love you in this community. Relaxed View, it's lovely to see you. I hope you've been keeping alright. Hope you haven't been run off your feet too much. And Cheese is here. Hello, thank you. I get loads of compliments on this apron, and I feel so bad I can't link you to get another one because they don't seem to make them anymore, which is it's a shame. But production on like small scale stuff, it do be like that sometimes, you know. Cosmic Cat, hello. You're very good to me. How are you doing? Can we get a shout out for Cosmic Cat? How's things? Are we all very well? I'm just gonna give the table a quick wipe down with a hot cloth. I was gonna say warm cloth. For some reason that sounds wrong. It sounds kind of illegal. A warm cloth. A warm cloth feels like something you should wash your face with, not wipe down a cooking surface with. Zargan Dragon says, a powerful rat named Charles Entertainment Cheese is one of the top lines from any media ever. It's incredible. Very, very good. Do you know the one Defunctland video that actually got me related to Disneyland? The one about Space Mountain. Because I remember when I was little, anytime you'd get anytime after Disneyland Paris opened, like in those first few years, anytime you bought a video in Ireland, like a Disney video, and I think we had the same videos, we just had a different sticker on the age rating. You'd get an ad at the start, because you'd get all the trailers on the video, and you'd get one for Space Mountain, and it just looked like the coolest thing. Like, it was kind of scary, but I was like, oh. It was this really intense ad. Like, it was so intense. It was like, you could see the moon or like the earth or something like that. It was, like, I get goosebumps watching it, and now Space Mountain just doesn't exist anymore. At least that one doesn't, the one in Paris. And apparently it was actually very good, like the old one, and I feel sad. I feel sad. Never been to Disneyland, which is fine, but you know. Oh, Kieranchi, hello, how are you doing? Hope you're doing very, very well. And Escurian, carrot cake. Oh, you made a few weeks ago. What'd you put in yours? Because we didn't put in walnuts. I didn't want to put in walnuts or pecans because it makes it easier to just, you know, share it with people who want it and who maybe don't like those. But I put a load of sultanas in mine because I love a sultana. Hecha. Cheese here says, I'm in Florida, Space Mountain is super fun. Oh, there's several Space Mountains. I wasn't fully sure on that one. My Disneyland knowledge is very little. I've never been to one. Everything I know from Defunct Land. DK says, what county are you from? Guess. I'm from Tipperary originally. Jeff says it's been a while since Space Mountain Orlando, but I haven't been to Disney proper in years upon years and years upon years. I will go someday. I want the experience one of these fine days, just to do the thing, you know. Oh goodness. I don't know. I think Space Mountain would have been nice to try. Oh my god. Psychedelic Giraffe, you were entirely correct. Defunctland be like, despite all the concerns, one man at Disney still believed in the project. Michael Eisner, like literally anytime there's something, like anytime Defunctland is covering something Disney related, and they're like, this could never possibly fail, and everyone believed it would be a terrible thing, but one man believed, and that man was Michael Eisner. You're just sitting there like, of course it was Michael Eisner. It's always Michael Eisner. Was that? Yeah, that was his name, Michael Eisner. Cosmic Cat said, I only went to Disney for the first time in November. It was incredible. One of these days. I'd love to go to Tokyo Disney Sea. I want to go. Dark Dragon says, I've only ever been to Tokyo Disney Sea and they're so good. Disney Sea, you're allowed to be turned to at. I want to go to Disney. I've heard nothing but good things about Disney Sea. This would be brilliant. I want to go. Just want to go wild, you know? What's Defunctland? Look it up on YouTube. It's this lad, Kevin Perger, I think is his name, and he does these really in-depth dives into. It's not just Disney stuff. Like he does a lot of like theme park stuff. He's done ones on Six Flags? Action Park, if anyone would know that. A lot now. It's all based in the States, so it's, you know, I'm learning about a lot of these places for the first time. I knew what Six Flags, but not about Action Park. The stuff about telly, it's really cool. Like if you just want to really lose an entire day and watch something that actually makes you go, oh wow. It's really nicely put together. He's very nice to listen to talking. And there's lots of like even history about Walt Disney and that kind of carry on. We were saying like as well a few minutes ago, he does a deep dive into like the Muppets, into the life of Jim Henson. He does, loads of other stuff. It's brilliant. Action Park, what a wild ride. Oh my goodness. Action Park video, and you'll know what I mean. Action Park reminded me of like Funderland or is it raining? Funderland or the place down in Tremor. I can't think of it. I don't think it actually had a name for anyone in Ireland. Only one person got killed off the thing in Tremor. Actually, I don't know if anyone actually got killed off a roller coaster in Tremor. Maybe they just broke a leg or something. I don't know. Oh, goodness. Goodness gracious tonight. Action Park is one of Louis' favorite topics ever. It's just crazy when you think about it. It's just absolutely mad. But I would recommend, if you really want to go pure mad and watch someone's entire catalogue of videos, despite having watched nothing from them before, Defunctland, just go. Just go. Go. Oh, goodness. Oh, Bunny Mumble says, Action Park has an a HBO doc called Class Action Park. That's a very fitting name from everything I've heard. Incorrect Screaming says, I've never been to Funderland. Well, it's like, I've actually never been to Funderland either. I've just heard about it. I have been to Trabolgan, though. I was in Trabolgan in 1997, 1998. I think it was 1997. And my mum was so disappointed with the place that we left like 2 days early. It was so disappointing that I, a child in a fun place, I wasn't even put out about going home early, I don't think. I think I was probably confused, but we got like, there was this person, I have photos somewhere, I don't know where they are, but I was given this little like crocodile plushie and the eye immediately fell off. There were like several kids, not seriously injured, but like cuts and scrapes in a ball pit. It was just madness, and all the lodgings were moldy, stuff was like falling apart, and it was not cheap either. So yeah, that's Trabolgan. I vaguely remember Trabolgan, but for the life of me I can't remember it. It was essentially just like a holiday camp park thing, except not camping, like little houses and chalets. Was that what you call them? I don't know. Relax View says, I was watching Father Ted the other day and finally got your name reference. Yes. The understanding, it is coming to all of us. Woo. Woo. One thing I've not experienced, and this was about 6 or 7 months back, maybe longer ago, somebody put this into my head. Okay, I'm calling on all the Irish people in chat and everyone else gets to sit here and go, Clara Lara, does that mean anything to you? Saki, hello! The carrots they're in the oven, the cake is in the oven, and we're waiting on it. I think once it's at the halfway point, I'll prepare to make the icing because I want to have it iced nicely. Oh, you remember Clara Lara? You remember? I've never ever been, but I had this was literally somebody jogged a memory in my brain that had not been unearthed in a long time, like 22 years kind of thing. You remember Clara Lara, Kate? Did you ever go? By the way, Tara Lara we like. And Treeman, hello. It rings a bell, but I'm not sure. So, yeah, there was a lot going on with it. The owner was arrested for some pretty horrible stuff, but the place was also really unsafe. And I don't know where it was. Was it like Meath or Wicklow or something like that? I honestly do not know. But yeah, that was a thing that I just completely forgot existed. But I remember people would always be like, oh yeah, we're going to Clara Lara, and whatever. It's still open! Wait, I'm having, what's it called? Deja vu. Did we have this conversation already? It is in Wicklow, okay. Kate says, I may have gone on a field trip in primary school because I went to school in Wicklow. Can't remember for sure. Oh. Hang on. I need to look this up. There's no way Clara Lara is still open, surely. Clara Lara Fun Park. Okay, temporarily closed, but temporarily. It's in the Vale of Clara and Rathdrum, County Wicklow. Can I show you the most Google place questions question ever about Clara Lara? Question: do I need a booking? Answer: do I need a booking? People are here every day of my life to amaze me. I mean, do you need a booking? God. I reopened under new management. All right. God, that's just mad to think about. Absolutely mad. Holy moly. Psychedelic Giraffe says, I'm trying to plan a theme park trip, but I don't know if I should go to Alton Towers or Blackpool Pleasure Beach. Alton has superior rides, but I've been there a lot. I was in Alton Towers. We went on a school trip and it was really fun. I actually really enjoyed it. Leafy Lou, hello. Thank you for 3 months. How are you keeping? Thank you very much. How's things? How's things? Jen Lou says, it's a town that Disney owned near Kissimmee in Florida. It's like a psycho owns everyone, has to have the same furniture and house painted the same color. Surely it's not like a real place that people live, right? Surely. Zarga Dragon says, talking about these local parks reminds me a lot of M&D's, which is a park outside Glasgow, which is affectionately named Isney World. That's incredible. That's so, I love that name. That's brilliant. Is one required to possess a booking? I want to look, I'm not going to show it on stream in case someone, because this is the internet, in case someone's put like their personal details on there or something. There's 4 more answers. Okay, the other answers. So, the question, do I need a booking? Answer 1, different person, do I need a booking? The second answer, by a different person, what is the cost per person? Third answer, we actually get an answer from a local guide, no. So that's our first 3, right? Do I need a booking? What's the cost per person? Someone actually comes in, it's like, no, you don't need a booking. That answer, no, was 2 years ago. We get another answer 5 months ago. Do you have to book? And a different local guide replies no, but I think they replied no to the question and not the answer. What is it with people on the internet just putting questions in answer threads? Like, make a new question, or, you know, even respond, I also want to know this. Like, I don't understand. I don't understand. Oh, goodness. Yeah, exactly. They know how to use Google. They've gotten that far. You could go to the website. Okay. Sorry for the screech. I didn't actually expect that to come out of my mouth so loud. Jedi, hello. How are you keeping? Come in. Are you well? We have our cake in the oven, and we're just waiting for a timer to go off. And then we are going to turn it around, and then we're gonna... We're gonna hang on. Jedi, thank you for gifting 10 subs to Derp again. Hi, hello, Semester Morgan, Demonized, Haley, Slappy Appa, Sir Hufflebuns, the other White Castle, Kieran Og, and Loki's Angel. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Oh, Jedi wishes to keep first place today. Jedi, you're too kind. Thank you so much. You're so good. Heck. Oh my god. It's a lot more eggs than the recipe said. More eggs. Sir Hufflebuns is a great name, by the way, Sir Hufflebuns. I hope we're all in agreement on that one. Holy moly. Goodness gracious tonight. I don't know where I picked that saying up from, but I can't stop saying it. I say goodness gracious tonight instead of, you know, anything profane, so I suppose that's nice. Oh my goodness. Well, Red Wolf says my favorite internet question thing will always be the am I Pergana Nant. Shuria, thank you for 16 months. 16 of them, that's a long old time. Shuria, how are you keeping? Come in. How's tricks? Are you well? And Diachron, will catch you soon. I also hope that the cake turns out really nice. I hope so. I really hope so. Jedi says my Minecraft build's coming along, placeholder chains are coming along, and my color palette is being reassessed. Yes! I'm glad it's all coming together for you. I'm doing well. I was not feeling great last night, and I was a little weak this morning. However, the promise of carrot cake and your presence has made me feel a little bit better, so I'm just unce, you know? I'm I'm just vibing, absolutely vibing. Will it hurt the baby top of his head? Fire Heart, hello, we're having a good, nice pre-weekend. We are indeed, and I hope you're having good. And Bog says, the saxophonist in the background is having the best time of his life. I just absolutely going for it. Just Newman. Just going. Just going. Going. Newman and zooming. I'm going to close all of these bits and pops. Oh, goodness. Whew. Hotama says I don't have a free weekend. You have an exam tomorrow. Exam on the weekend, that feels illegal. Oh my goodness. Hotama, I hope your exam goes alright. I hope it goes A-okay for you. I really, really hope so. Can we get a bit of goodness for Hotama's exams? Oh my goodness. Zarga Dragon says whoever introduced Nintendo's music department to jazz needs a medal. Honestly, yeah. 100%. Like they just go. They just go. Okay, Google, how long is left on my timer?
You've got 2 minutes and 48 seconds left.
You know what? I'm gonna turn it now, and I need to take a very quick break for the WC. Oh, it's bubbling. Ooh, he do be bubbling. Okay, Google, add 10 minutes to my timer.
Done. 10 minutes added to your 20-minute timer. You've got 12 minutes and 29 seconds remaining.
All right, lads, do you mind if I take a break for like 2 minutes? 2 minutes. 2 minutes, and I will be back. I just gotta go to the WC. Is that all right for you? 2 minutes. I also think I should try and get back into the habit of taking a little break on a Friday, halfway through-ish. All right, 2 minutes. I'm sorry for the 10-minute timer. Here, do I have any tunes for you? I have the Be Right Back music, which is it's a little ominous, but you know, it's relaxing. 2 minutes, I'll be back. 2 minutes. Hello, I am back. Hello. Hello, I am here. I am present. Oh my god. I forgot that was in the middle of a song and I left it off. Oh, goodness. I am going to put my apron on. Also, I don't remember if I did it before I went for my break, but for any new friends, here are all of our links to all of those places. If you would like to join us over on Discord, if you want to follow me over on Twitter, there's all the links to go to all the places that you may ever want to go, ever. You might want to go other places as well, I suppose, but you know. I'm Sletta, hello. How are you doing? And we have a shark close-up. You give me 1 second, I'm just attaching, you know what, I'll show you how I attach my microphone. Hello, hi. Hi, hello. I attach my microphone to here, and I have to run the cable in here. You. And Will, welcome in. How are you keeping? It's lovely to see you. How's Tricks? Right, we have a shark close-up. Are you ready? Are you? I don't know if you're ready. Are you ready? Maybe you're not. You know what, shark? Maybe they're not ready. Maybe they need a minute. Ready! There he is. Oons, 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 oons. It's the boy. If you're new to the stream, you've never given Shark a hug before, ! Hug Shark. It's free. It's easy. And he love you. And that's the truth. He love you very much. Oons, 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 oons. Go, 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 go. Hey, 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 hey. All right, let's sit you down. Let's sit you down and get you comfortable. It's him. Oh, he's still grooving. I can't stop him. He's still grooving. Do. Does Shark know what species he is? He knows a lot. He just doesn't share it with everybody. Shark just grooving all night. He's just. Do you know that at night, when they turn off all the lights in IKEA, all the sharks have a party? Cake, I just want to know that the creepers don't damage you at the minute when they explode. Wait, do they not? I will accept the eternal gratitude, but they're supposed to. I think the confetti thing is supposed to be random chance, but it's happening all the time. So let me just, while we have a few minutes while that's in the oven, our Minecraft server relaunch went incredibly well. Most things seem to be good. We got a few little things we just need to work out, and we're going to try and work those out over the weekend. So while I have you here, I'll tell you real fast. So we're having a weird issue with redstone causing a lot of lag, and we do not know why. We're figuring that out at the minute. I want to give a massive amount of appreciation to Aesthetic Fiber, who has been very determined to help us get this sorted. Thank you so much, Aesthetic. And if you happen to be lurking, or if you're watching back, or if you hear it through the grapevine, we appreciate you very much. So we're trying to get that sorted out. And there's a couple of plugins that we need to tweak a little bit to work for everybody. And yeah, there's probably a few other bits and bobs. There's just some little things from the config file that we need to just make sure are the same as before. It's, you know, a few little bits and bobs. But we're all doing good. Other than that, the performance has been great, and it makes me, not to be like mushy or anything, but it makes my heart really warm when I wake up and I check like Discord, make sure nothing's on fire, and nothing usually is, and there's like loads of people online on the server just having a nice time. It just makes me so happy. I know. I'm just so glad that you're enjoying yourselves and having a nice time, because that's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. Also, Calliope, you're not in the corner, Shane. You're okay. You're okay. It's okay. It's okay. I mean, there's still going to be a random chance for it to happen. We just mustn't have configured the plugin properly, so we're going to have a look at that. We still appreciate you, okay? Thor, hello, I've awoken once more from my med-induced sleep. I hope you feel better after the little rest. How are you keeping? And welcome back. Experience says, I want a gif of shark with glow sticks raving. We could, hang on. So we have the hype one. I could ask Milky to put like glow sticks in mine and Shark's hands, and I can make it into like I could maybe like swap it out in one of the other animated modes and be like oons, 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 oons. Oh goodness. Cheese says, how do we participate in the server? So you need an active Twitch subscription, and then you need to head over to Discord, and there's a little about there on joining, and it is Bedrock compatible as well. So Java, Bedrock, doesn't matter, everyone should be able to get on, and it's really nice to have all the Bedrock players back on. I missed you. And I'm sorry it took so long to get everyone back on, but I'm glad we're on the way to having everything sorted. Thank goodness. Does Shark also get to dance parties when he's offline? Well, no, he spends most of his time sleeping. And I mean, if you were an IKEA shark, wouldn't you spend a lot of time just asleep, having a nice nap, resting yourself, having a little... Imagine if everybody would snore the same way as cartoons, like... Imagine. Loki says, the community server I'm on just added player head drops. I'm very happy about this. We added player head, that's funny you should say, we added player head drops with the relaunch, and people have been having a ball with it. Like, people have been having great fun with it. So, hooray. If I was an IKEA shark, says Josh, I'd eat little Swedish meatballs all day. That's a good way to live. A perfect and simple way to live. Local turnip, hello, I'm Swedish, can confirm this is their diet, that's it. Just little, like not full size, just little half-size Swedish meatballs all day. Ingrid Screaming, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Cheese is here, now. Now, Cheese is here, now. You can get on and try out the server for yourself and see if you like it. See if you like it. Thank you so much, Ingrid Screaming, that's so good of you. Can we get some good eggs? Okay, Google. How many minutes? I wasn't done! Okay, Google. How many minutes and seconds exactly are left on my timer?
T-minus 1 minute and 21 seconds.
Nearly. I will probably have to turn it and put it back in again. I'm sure it'll be fine though. It'll be grand. Viv, hello, how are you doing? I'm just feeling... all day, like since the start of stream and maybe a few minutes before, I've just been feeling very... I'm also, for anyone who came in later, I'm happy to report I can still do the cup song. I can still do the cup song. I didn't forget. I can do it reliably and in time to music. This feels like my new party piece. I'm like a child from 2012. I'm just like... I'm delighted with myself. Later, I sort of turned it upside down. I'm just... How are you doing in there, buddy? Let's have a look. Oh, it's looking good. Oh, it's looking good. Now, this will, of course, have to cool before we put anything on it. So we might have to get the fan out. Okay, Google. Stop. Okay, Google. Start a 10-minute timer, please, and thank you.
Okay, 10 minutes. Starting now. You're very welcome, Hentai69 Woo.
Excuse me? I'm sorry? What? I'm gonna pass out. I am actually going, I can't breathe. I have had it up to here. I remember why this happened. Dara is not behind this as such, but I remember this was about 2 years ago. We were like, wouldn't it be so funny if we could, you know, make the Google Home say a stupid word? So we were like, because we had the things in our phone, like the Google Home thing, we were like, wouldn't it be funny if you put in like a silly name and it said it? And then it said it, and we're like, oh my God, that's so funny. And we're like, okay, let's change it back now because this is silly. This is very silly, and we will forget about this and we'll come back to get us in the future. Guess I'll pass away now. Oh God. I'm good. We have to ban the Google Home for saying the forbidden word now. We have to ban the Google Home. Because we typed it in, we're like, there's no way it'll say that. Like, it did. It did. Yes, the consequences of my own actions. Like, I'm talking, this must have been like 2.5, 3 years ago. I'd forgotten all about that. But it did say the forbidden word. We have to ban it. You taught it the cursed word. That's your fault. It's my fault. Oh, lads. Zerathim, I see you. I see you. You are observed. I pranked myself. Oh, threaded! That's it. That's it. That's it. Now it's legal. I don't know why she addressed me by name though. She's not done that in about 3 years. Jeff says, taking my career into my own hands. Important meeting, no pants, wish me luck. Good luck, Jeff, you can do it. I believe. I believe. Oh, the humanity. I don't know who Hugh is or why I got turned into a manatee, but here we are, lads. Oh, goodness. This is too much excitement for us. It really is. Go on, you have it now, out of your system. Go on. Get it. You got another like 4.5 minutes, let's say, at this point. Go on, out of your system immediately. Go. Oh, lads. This cake is going to be good. I'm so determined. I'm so determined that it's going to be nice and delicious and good. Oh, God, I'm... Oh, no. That was incredible. Absolutely incredible. When it's legal, it's not fun. Well, I'm sorry, that's tough. That's tough. I have to clean my glasses because I laughed so hard that I pushed them against my eyelashes. I just woke up immediately. Ooh. Well, you know what? That's just how it is. It's legal. It's such a mess that it's beautiful again. It's gone the whole full circle, the whole way back around. I can't see any. You could be saying anything right now and I wouldn't see. That's not an invitation. I'll sit up closer. This is how I have to get up this close to see what you're saying in chat. Cake, I talked to my doctor. He's going to start teaching me how to inject my hormone juice myself. Yes! We love to see it. No, Lou, you're ablaze. I was just amazed that Google Home said it at all. And that's why we did. We're like, what stupid stuff can we get Google Home to say?
H-U-R-I-O.O the voice. Woo white to is Google H Home and chat. Embrace T the UW woo. Embrace the I we go XD we are here. W we are determined. We will revolutionize everything you go, you woo.
Oh dear. Goodness. Thank you very much for 500 bits, Jedi, and incredibly cursed. Incredibly cursed, but you know, it's legal, so it's fine. Kirsten C says your makeup's so pretty. Thank you. It's the same makeup I do every day, but it's the makeup I can do in 10 minutes for stream because I'm lazy. Rainbow Crow, hello, how are you doing? I'm watching you, buddy. I'm watching you. Beep. I just want to throw the glasses right back in there. I don't want to get like cake on it. That's better. I'm gonna just leave the light on. Because otherwise it gets too dark in here too quickly, you know? Oh, lads. bits.
I'm not wearing a cake jumper. This is
Jedi!
perfect. Yuck.
Cake do be a snack.
Jedi! You bit! Thank you for 1,000 bits. I don't know what to do with myself. Ah! That's all I have to say. Thank you so much, Jedi. Oh my goodness, you're wild, lads. Wild! And Salty Lime, we be cooking. How are you doing? Ah, Jedi, you're 2 and 3 and 4 good. 1 minute left. That's it. 1 minute left. That's all you
I'm
get.
not wearing a
And
cake jumper.
Dovin, oh
This
my
is
goodness.
perfect.
Thank you for 1,000 bits. Oh. Ah. Ah, lads. Ah. I don't know what to do with myself. Thank you. Thank you. You are too good to me. 2 and 3 and 4 good to me. I just closed the page that I had the recipe open on. Oh. Phoenix Draconis, hello and good evening. How are you keeping? I opened the wrong page. Hang on. It was carrots. There it is. I have it. Oh no, Jedi! Go on.
My sprinkler goes.
Man's dead. It is illegal. It is illegal. Your 5 minutes are up. It's all over. Jedi, thank you for the bits. Oh my goodness. He slowed down because he got tired. Poor Stowe. She put a lot of effort into that cake jumper. She did, and I just took that all away from her. Oh, goodness. All right. We're going to make the icing because this is going to take a little extra time in the oven. The oven. So we need 100 grams of slightly salted butter, and I didn't soften it because I forgot to leave it out because I'm very intelligent. So we're going to slightly soften it in the microwave. Slightly. I love when TTS needs air. When he can't breathe. When he's like gasping for air, I suppose. Oh, goodness. Don't you love English? I've been searching for a song for a couple of days until someone pointed to me. It was a full English song. What is the song, dare I ask? Oh no, deleting messages and messing with your chat box. No! Alright, lads, so let's dial it down and obey the law. And be kind to the mods. Be very kind to the mods. Apples, thank you for the bit. Or, not the bits, I'm reading everything backwards. Thank you for 14 months. A big, big deal. Still wait for the child support payment cake. Oh, not getting it. You're not getting on. I'm joking. How are you doing, Apples? It's lovely to see you. How's things? Are you well? And Lesh, welcome back. I've come back from the class to the mode. Kind of regretted. How goes the cake? The cake is still in the oven. It's still in the oven. I haven't got it out yet, but we will have it soon. Hang on, that's not the kind of bowl. I'm actually going to use this bowl. I'm just going to give it a little wash. This whole place. Ooh, holy mess. But it'll be less holy messy in a minute. I actually remember I was going to the other press for... I was going to get a plate on which I can put the butter to soften it in the microwave. Everybody be nice to the mods. They help the stream be what it is. And the stream would not, quite literally would not be the same without them. All right. Let me check this cake. I don't expect it to be done yet. Why is the Dave emote so precious? He's a cute little, he's just a little guy. He's cute. He's cute. He doesn't enjoy admitting it, and he won't admit it. He's cute. Oh, this is looking good. I nearly put my bare hand on that. I'm gonna, I don't want it to be dried out, but it's a little too wobbly in the middle. I'll give it like 5 minutes. Okay, Google, set a 5-minute timer, and then we'll let it go.
Sure, 5 minutes. Starting now.
Honey Amy, hello. How are you keeping? I hope you're doing very well. It's lovely to see you. How's life been treating you? You have bare hands. Bare hands. I'll go get Helga, and she can handle things for me. When do they call it an oven? When you oven the cold food and out to eat the hot food. I can spell burning toast. Okami Hime, hello! Welcome in, everybody, welcome in. Can we get some waves of welcome for anybody coming in this afternoon, or anybody here for the first time? I hope you're all having a good one. We need 100 grams of this butter. 100 grams of it, which is, I think about that much? About that much. Oh wait, come back here. Have to, there we go. Get down there. It's exactly 69 grams. I'm going to be haunted for the rest of my life. Buddy? Now it's 96 grams. Now it's 103, that'll do. I'm good. I read the title as Cake Carrot and got confused. It'd be like that sometimes. It's all right. I don't know what it is with the YouTube app. It just decides it doesn't want to do it sometimes. It just entirely gives up. I'll put this on. No, I'm just going to have to close and open it again. Bear with me a second. All this talk of bears. Come on, but come on. You can do it. Come on. You're well able. You're well able. Doesn't want to do it. All right, I'll see if I can do it off this phone instead. Okay, Google, disconnect Bluetooth.
On the website pandasecurity.com,
What?
they say, how to disable the WhatsApp Blue double check on Android. 1. From the latest version of the app, go to Settings 2. Then go to Account 3. Next, Privacy and 4. And finally, unselect Read Receipts.
Think about what you've done. Think about it. Think about it. Think about it. Think about what you've done. Thought about it? Good. Not gonna do it again, are we? Not gonna sass me again, are you? No more sass. No more sass or I'm gonna unplug you again. I'll do it. That's what I thought. Okay, Google. Okay, Google. How long is left on my timer?
1 minute and 37 seconds to go.
Better. Okay. Everything is okay now. Anyway, moving along. I'm actually going to see if I can just get this to reconnect. Imagine if she kept talking anyway, I would lose my mind. I think I'd actually pass away on the spot. I just want me tunes on. I just want me groovy tunes. I just want me groovy. Okay, I think we're good. Let me just put on what we were listening to before. Groovy tunes. It's a little thing to ask, you know? Give me your groovy tunes. Not an ad for Revolut, please. Alright, we're back. Cool. Nice. Nice. Okay, that'll go off in a second. This is ready to go in to be softened. There we go. Tunes. Zayata, hello. How are you doing? What is the story? I'll give that like 40 seconds on medium. Groovy tunes, groovy goons. Oh no. I have a bowl. I have the means to dry the bowl. And now that we're through that entire ordeal with the Google Home, now that that's over, then that's done. Have I missed anything here? I'm just doing a little scroll up. All right. I'm actually going to get the oven glove instead. What? Caroline says, I'm here for real. I was lurking while building in The Sims. Oh, I hope you're making something nice. I hope you're having a good old time. Right, we got to stab this cake and see if it is solid enough in the middle without being, you know, dry. And if it's dry, I mean, there's nothing we can do about it at this stage, but... I think it's a little too liquidy, but it's doing all right. Okay, Google, set a 5-minute timer, and I'm just gonna let it sit and keep cooking
5
through.
minutes, and that's starting
Hopefully keep cooking through anyway. Oh no, that's maybe a little more liquidy than softened. I just have oil now. This is not at all what I wanted. Oh, Bonfetti, hello! Lovely to see you. How are you keeping? Come in, come in, come in, come in. We might go for a round 2 on the old softened butter. Throw it in the freezer for a few minutes. I think we might go for a round 2 on that. Mortimer McFly, thank you very much for subscribing for the very first time. I hope you're having a lovely time, and I'm glad you're enjoying yourself here. You're very kind. I think we're gonna have to redo this. I don't think the oil is gonna cut it. I think this needs like 10 seconds. What am I going to do with this? I'm gonna pour it into a bowl and hope for the best. It seems like an awful waste, but I know from experience that if I use the oil instead of the softened butter, it's going to be a holy mess, and that would be a waste of more food, you know? We do not want a waste of food if it can be avoided. Oh, Kurane Kohime, hello. I was going for a bit on a walk, in a wood, but now I'm here and welcome in. How are you doing? I'm not gonna chug the butter, but yeah, you don't want split butter. You can get away with it sometimes in like a cake batter, but in an icing you can't really get away with it. Like, I would chance my arm if it was a cake batter, because sometimes that'll work out fine, but not here. Not here. Dip some bread in it. Gwen Tarantino, hello. Lovely to see you. How have you been keeping? Oof says, if you made a carrot cake in the shape of a carrot, would be a carrot cake? Yes, it would. And it would be great. Great. Let me get up this recipe page again. 100 grams. I went for the 103 grams. I think that's what threw us a bit sideways here today. 50. That's 70. 84. Jeez, I've nearly the whole block used up. 90. Gwen says I've been good. I submitted a partial exam, like half the exam, and I got myself a 25 out of 30. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I hope you're feeling very good about yourself, because you should be. That's brilliant. All right, that's 97. I'm giving this 10 seconds and not a second more, because it's actually a little bit soft already somehow. 10 seconds, that is it. You're not getting more than that. If you want more than that, you can not get it. Now, I told it real good. I told it what the deal was. Oh, Rwando Jones is engaged. Oh my goodness, congratulations. Hey, Rwando. Hey, engaged. Hey. Oh, that's such good news. Oh my goodness, that's so lovely. That's, yay. Hang on, I have to wash my hands real fast and then we have a shark close up. Hang on. Now hang on. Now hang on. Are we hanging on? Rwanda, congratulations! Hey! Congratulations on your engagement. That is excited for you. Hey, hey. Oi. Oh my god, that's so exciting. I'm so excited for you. Hey. And Shark is excited for you, and we're all excited for you. Oh my goodness. It makes my heart warm. Oh, it's so cute. You have to celebrate properly around here. Or not at all. Alright, that's it. I'm cutting it there. The cake is coming out. That's it. I'm just going to leave it sit there for a while. Turn the oven off. Oh, I'm so excited for you. That's... Look at Dolly, you growing up and getting married. Dave is fine. He was just relaxing. Oh, goodness. I thought I could hear something. I could hear like a phone vibrating. That's so strange. Hacha. Now, okay, butter. Check. Soft. Yes. This. Yes. It's your inner ear going, 100 grams of... No. 100 grams of soft cheese. It's called tinnitus. Thankfully, I do not have that. I do very occasionally get a ringing in my ear, but I've gotten that for years. I had a moment where I was like, oh, am I getting this from, you know, from wearing headphones all the time and playing video game? But no, I remember getting that in my old job just from standing around too much. I think I actually get it a little more from lightheadedness than actual anything to do with my ears. Icing would use mozzarella instead of cream cheese. Oh God. Why would you make me think about that? No. Oh. Why is it called tinnitus when it should be called teeny orchestra? Because if it was a tiny orchestra, they might actually sound good. You might have a whole crowd inside in your ear going do 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 do. You know, you might get a nice tune out of it or something. All right, we need 300 grams of this, and then we have to go fast. Well, we have to go loud at least. There we go. Am I doing this right? Butter and sugar. Oh, wait. We want to do the butter and sugar first. I did this backwards. Nearly did this backwards. That wouldn't have been great. Hang on, I have to transfer some things into a different bowl. It's endless, non-stop transferring of things into bowls and moving stuff around and having to rinse this again. Life is relentless, lads. Tinnitus, no. 1 out of tune, 1 string viola. Oh no. We have a cheese command. Yes, if you do exclamation mark cheese, you get a cheese. You get 1 cheese. You get a cheese, and everybody gets their own little cheese. 300 grams of icing sugar for everyone. Get out of there. Come on, 300 grams. Come on, 300. I think I might need a bigger bowl than this to... Ah, no, you know what? I think I can make this work. That'll do. 303 will be fine. Dark Cloud says, I used to have earbuds, but my ears don't fit earbuds, so my sister could hear loud, but I could... My sister could hear loud, but I could hear it. Oh. 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 Alright. I need to get the whisks. Oh, couldn't hear it. Sorry, I was very confused. I was like, maybe I'm misunderstanding this. I don't want to put my own meaning onto it in case I'm wrong. The temptation to just throw the hot, the cold icing onto the hot cake and watch it melt down the sides is overwhelming. But I know that it's worth it to wait a little bit. Oh, everything's okay. Everything's all right. Props G says, what is that slight accent? I'm from Tipperary. How are you doing? Where are you from? You don't have to tell me if you don't want. I don't mind. I don't mind. I'm gonna let Shark in charge of my monster. I'm gonna move some bits and bobs here because I need to plug in the Go Fast machine. Let's get up some whiskey business. Kova says my tinnitus sounds like cicadas. So in the summer it's a game of, is it a bug or is it my brain? Oh no! Oh goodness. Oh, you're from North Carolina. Welcome in. I think do we have people here from North Carolina? I know we have people from all over the States, but don't do it to me again. We're good. I don't know if we have people from North Carolina. Oh, we do. There we go. Red Wolf. I was like, in my brain, there's someone here fairly regular who is from North Carolina. Small world, lads. And Brittany Bob says, popping in to say, after monitors, I think Kate needs a stand mixer. I kind of want one, but I actually don't think I have space to keep one. Unless I got like a really tiny little one, which I suppose I could. But I genuinely do not know if I have space for a stand mixer. And I don't know if I would use it often enough. Because like, I actually quite like using a hand mixer. Like, I really like having it, to be honest. And maybe I could get like a better hand mixer that doesn't scream quite as loudly and is maybe a little more powerful, you know? I already know there's someone else here from Ohio. It's true. That's true. Oh, from North Carolina as well. KTB, a small world indeed. Let's go. Let's go. Ah! 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 I can already see what's starting to happen. We had this exact same thing happen a while ago. The butter's actually... We have the opposite problem. The butter is not soft enough. So I had to scoop the butter out. I had to put it back in the warm maker and then put it back in. Like it never ends. It never ends. At least I've recognized what it is really quickly. I could put the entire bowl into the microwave, but I'm so terrified about flammable flour that I'm trying to put in as little of it as I can manage. I'm trying to get like oh, it's not actually wait, this isn't flour. What am I doing? This is icing sugar. This is literally icing sugar. What's wrong with me? That's fine. Brain's just still asleep. There's a lot. This is mostly icing sugar. I was gonna say maybe icing sugar is worse. Hang on, let me get a sieve. This is such a holy mess, but at least the cake has time to sit, you know. I'm so bad at remembering to leave butter sit out and actually soften up. I don't know why. It's just one thing I can never get myself to remember. I have to start getting better at remembering stuff, like seriously. All right, we're going to take this much butter, we're going to melt it, and then that'll be fine. Probably. I was running. Yeah, I had a moment. I was like, why am I using flour? It's not flour, of course. Brain's just today. Because I'm going fast, but it doesn't mean I'm going in the right direction. Ah. Oh, Kuro says, I was doing a bit of sport yesterday for 10 minutes and my whole upper body is screaming at me when I try to bend over. Don't do sports, just don't move at all. I remember in school, we went to do tennis once there's like a big, fairly decent tennis club near my school. And we're like, yeah, let's go up and do tennis. I couldn't lift my arms for about a week. Like, no exaggeration at all. I could not lift my arms. It was horrific. Couldn't lift them, couldn't move them. It was not a great experience. I'm sure tennis is great, and I'm sure once you build up the strength, it's fantastic, but oh my god, I was not well. Meglob, thank you for the bits. Oh, let's go.
Fun fact, North Carolina is over 139,000 square kilometers, while the whole country of Ireland is only roughly 85,000 square kilometers. The world isn't that small when you think about it.
That's kind of terrifying. But interesting at the same time. Thank you for the bits. That's something I didn't realize North Carolina was quite so big. That's mad to think about, isn't it? Come on, combine! 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 I gotta scrape down the sides a little bit. Come on. Get it together, lads. Come on. Come on, we got stuff to do. Get it together. Get it together. Get it together. Get it together. This is not looking good. It's really powdery. Hang on, I'm gonna just, I know this seems mad, I'm just gonna do this for a minute. Alex Burp says, just called the GameStop. Turns out, or the game shop, turns out the second-hand dock for the Switch was a stock error, so instead of €50 second-hand, it's only a brand new one at €100. Switch docks are so expensive. And I tried, I got a third-party one that had good reviews and everything. It more or less stopped working after about 2 weeks, so, you know, you buy cheap, you buy twice, I suppose, but it's kind of sickening, you know? Because I like the idea of, having a second dock, so I can just lift the Switch and go into the front room and put it there. Because as it is, I have to pick up, like, the whole deal, the Switch and the dock and everything together. You forgot the cream cheese. Oh, I know, I haven't the cream cheese in yet, but even this just won't come together, so I'm just giving a little mix by hand before we put the cream cheese in, and then we'll be good to go. I wouldn't use third-party ones, they've been done to brick docks, or brick switches. I'm not really, I wouldn't have taken the risk, only like it had very good reviews, but it wasn't much good when I tried to use it. It worked for a little while, and then it just started not working, and that was the point where I was like, right, I'm not connecting this to my Switch again. Too afraid. Red Fox says apparently you can drive at 14 in North Carolina. Is that true? Because I don't know. I don't know these things. What is the truth? Could try finding a used one on eBay or Amazon, but I suppose the thing is, like, most of the second-hand ones are probably just people whose switches broke beyond repair or whatever, and then they just sell it on. I don't know. Derp again says, I live in Virginia. It takes 8 hours to get from the easternmost town to the westernmost town. I just, like, the idea of living somewhere that big is just crazy to me. It's just really wild to think about, you know? Rainbow Cross says, I had a dream that my phone snapped in half. Oh no. Oh no. That's scary. You know when you have a dream like that and it feels really real and you wake up, you're like, where's my phone? No! Alright, this is looking better. Oof says, Keiko, just remembered something hilarious I discovered in Happy Home Paradise. Oh, I'm all ears. I want to know all about it. I still haven't gotten the end game on that because I've been taking it slow. Okay, this is looking better. I'm just going to go over this. If you drive in Texas, you never leave. Oh, goodness. I can drive 10 minutes and be in Kentucky, so is it really Ohio? I mean... I don't know. I can fly for 20 minutes and be in Manchester, so... Okay, maybe not 20, but like, maybe 30 minutes. This is still not right. The butter is somehow still... Okay, is this microwave safe? Pyrex is microwave safe, right? It's not powdery anymore. Okay, Google. Is Pyrex safe to put in the microwave? I feel like it is.
On the website thekitchen.com, they say, Cooking for Engineers says, Pyrex glassware is an excellent example of microwave safe.
Great, cool, that's all I need. I'm literally giving this like 10 seconds, like 5-10 seconds. I don't know why. It looks like scrambled egg. For some reason the butter is still too hard, even though it was quite soft when I was beating this together. We're here to suffer. But it's gonna be good. It's gonna be worth the effort. It'll be worth the effort in the end. It'll be worth it. That's it. That's all you're getting. Okay, maybe like... I can't put this on 5 seconds. I just have to keep watching it. This feels so illegal as well. So illegal. Oh, Debsy, hello. How are you keeping? Come in. How are you doing? Say a prayer. Oh, I think it's happening. Come on. High speed, let's go. Yes, at last, it's happening. The patience is paying off. No more scrambled egg. There we go. That's so much better. Thank goodness. I was starting to lose my patience. I was like, what is wrong? All is well. All is well. Now we can put the cheese in. Cheese. Cheese. Well, that's on the table now. Oof says, I learned at a certain point after endgame you get the ability to let bugs out for decor, and I realized you can release wasps into villagers' yards and they're incredibly loud and had me dead yesterday. Oh my god. Oh no. Debsy says, my internet's been patchy, my baby demanding, and I've been drowned in dog farts. No! I've just been here a while silent. You poor thing. Oh my goodness, you got a lot to deal with. A lot to deal with. Ah, you poor chicken. I hope you're hanging in there. Oh, now this is the business, lads. Wait till you see this. Let me just do a little hanging around. There we go. All right, that looks pretty much perfect to me. You want to see it? You want to see it? You want to see it? Cheese. Whoever decided that icing needed cheese in it, I hope they're having a good day. Or I hope they had many good days in their day. What a great idea. It's like, here's a cool thing. Let's add cheese. Perfect. Oh, it's smooth. There's some on the back of this spoon. I'm going to try it. Oh, I don't know if you'd like it. I don't know if you'd like it. It might be too much for you. All right, the cake is still very hot, probably too hot to ice. So we're gonna take it out of the thingy bob and we're gonna put it on a plate so it has a little more air circulation. Do, 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 do. Da, 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 da. But it's at least cool enough for me to pick it up like that with my hands. I feel like it might be a little crunchy on the sides, but to be honest, I kind of like that. Oh, lads. Okay, it no longer smells like rice pudding, so that's a good start. Behold the base of this masterpiece. Look at that. Look at it. Look at it. Look at that big. Look, it's actually it looks like a little. It looks like a little face. Right, we're gonna leave that there to cool for a little while. Someone say rice pudding. Yeah, the mixture for that smelled exactly like ambrosia rice pudding for some reason. It looks illegal. It looks. It do, oh no, it can. Oh no, it kind of does. What do you think? Oh god, it kind of does. No. 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 It does have a little face though. That's exactly it, Cove. It's a little W mouth. It's smug and it's proud of itself. Oh dear. We have to leave this cool for a little bit and then we can ice it. Now, I'm very aware that I didn't intend to be streaming past 5, so I want to try and get it soonish. But I don't want it to just melt everywhere at the same time, you know? Gotta get the balance. Darth Bob, hello, thank you for the bits. Illegality. Time for tea. Maybe time for tea. I still haven't finished my my can of monster. But you know what? No, you were correct. I should make a cup of tea because if I have a cup of tea, then I'm ready to taste test that at any time. It is time for tea. Who wants tea? Go on. Make a queue. How many of you want tea? Put the cake in the... See, I was thinking putting the cake in the fridge, but I'm kind of afraid that it'll melt everything around it because it's radiating a little bit of heat. And I actually don't even know if there's space in there. Oh, plenty of people for tea. Brilliant. I'll throw the kettle on. We'll be away for slates. Just... I'll tip out a little water, we don't need quite that much. That'll do for everybody. Oh, Lunar Blaze wants hot chocolate. Very good. HD water noises. Only the finest sound effect here. Okay, I'm gonna leave this over here and I'm gonna put something over the top of it. I mean, I don't expect anything to fly into it given that everything is dead in winter, but I'll just put that on top just in case, you know. In case there's a stray bit of dust, I don't know. Oh, excuse me. Lesh says tea with honey and lemon can do. Oh, I wonder what it'd be like if you just put... You know the way you can make a nice drink with, like, honey and lemon? Like a slice of lemon and a little spoon of honey. I wonder, I'm sure you could do the same thing with orange. COVID says, I'm glad I don't have COVID, but this coughing still sucks. Oh, yeah, no. One of the most obnoxious things is if you just have an awful cough with that, like, drags up from your throat. It's awful. Oh, it's such a terrible feeling. I really hope it eases off for you soon. All right, I'm gonna just start throwing a few things in here. Orange tea. All right, orange tea on the menu. Looks like orange tea's back on the menu, boys. In you go. In you go. You can go in there. I'm going to get the cloth. I'm just going to move everything away. We don't need anything else ever. Actually, that's a lie. I want to get one of those little spatulas to apply the cream cheese later on. So we'll need that, but... We're getting there, lads. Is it black tea that goes well with fresh squeezed orange? I feel like black tea with orange would be nice. Kind of fresh, you know? Oh yes, a little shout to any anybody who's interested, our sub film night on Discord tomorrow is Fellowship of the Ring, and we're going to be watching The Two Towers and The Return of the King over the next couple of weeks. So !Discord if you're not already in. It is sub only, just because we couldn't accommodate everyone, unfortunately. It would be madness trying to get everyone in, but I hope you can make it along. And hopefully, I missed The Hobbit last week. I'm socialising safely, but I can hopefully make it along tomorrow, because I haven't watched, I don't think I've seen Lord of the Rings since we watched it last year. I think it should be a yearly tradition now, an annual tradition. Hang on, I'll throw a little there we go. Here's all the links, just in case. But it'll be, I think I'll have to double check the time that Marsh said we're starting, because I know we started a little earlier for The Hobbit, just so that we'd, not be there until the middle of the night. Let's see, yes, you can go and look what your local time is. It's 7 p.m. Irish time. Marsh has it set so that your local time will display when you look in the theatre chat area. So yeah, same time as last week. There we go. That's the one. Where's my mug? I forgot I was making tea. Let's go. 8 p.m. Central European. That's the one. That's the very one. Making tea. Anime Rock Check. Hello, Shark Mug. You have to bring out the Shark Mug every so often. Or regularly, Actually, Mappa says, I want to like Lord of the Rings so bad, but I can never get into it. And that's okay. I mean, it's not for everyone. It's absolutely not everyone's cup of tea. This is everyone's cup of tea. But that's okay. There are other things out in the world that you may enjoy more, and that is okay. There's nothing wrong with that. Ulisa, hello. How are you? I'm new to the stream. Welcome in. How are you keeping? I'm good. We're waiting for our cake to cool down so that we can put our icing on it, and then we're going to have a final reveal of the cake, and we have to do a little taste test as well. So I'm really looking forward to that. Oh, it's okay, nothing's broken. I need to sort out that whole press. I keep throwing things in there and just hoping for the best, honestly. Okay, Google, set a 5-minute timer. Otherwise I'll forget about my tea.
Okay, 5 minutes. And that's starting now.
Yeah. Oh, goodness. You're a very warm cake, aren't you? You're a very... that's very warm, actually. I'm sure it's fine. You better cool down fast. I really don't want to go and get the fan. I know that I have historically used the fan to cool down baked goods really quickly, but I just don't want to lug it in. I really, really don't want to lug it in. Oh, goodness. Oh. Hang on, is Orna here? Is Orna still here? I haven't really been looking at my phone other than for the recipe, but I just got a notification. Orna sent me a picture of Speedloaf. This dog's name is Speedloaf. I need you to all know. So Orna cannot move because Speedloaf is lying on her legs. This is Speedloaf. Please say hello to Speedloaf. That is the dog's actual name. I will hear nothing more about it. Speedloaf. Okay, her name is Willow, but her name is Speedloaf. There she is. There for all eternity now. If you have a dog or a cat lying on your legs, that's it. You're never moving again. Oh, that's weird. I'm like, right, I can feel the heat of the kettle from like over here, or maybe it's a cup of tea, maybe it's both. Oh, what a cute dog. A cute dog. Speedlove is very nice. Speedlove is not as big as she looks in that picture. She looks about that size. She's like this. And Psychedelic Giraffe says, I'm going to get ready for my exams. See you all next week. Oh, Psychedelic Giraffe, good luck. Can we get some good luck and good wishes for Psychedelic Giraffe? I got my fingers crossed for you. I really hope it goes all right. Let us know how you get on. You don't have to, but you know, that's open for you to respond if you would like. I hope it goes okay. Yeah. 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 Whew. I feel like I phased through about 3 hours of the stream today. Not in a bad way, it's just the time has gone past very quickly. It doesn't feel like it's almost 5 o'clock, it's that sort of way. One more hug shark for luck, yes! Good luck, good luck! Nearly there. Nearly there. The temptation to put it in the fridge is really getting me, but I am kind of afraid. I'm kind of afraid of putting cold or hot things. I'm afraid of putting cold things in the fridge. I'm afraid of putting hot things in the fridge in case they mess with the temperature, you know? Karen says, I don't know what to have for dinner. Have you thought about food? No, what are your options? What are you thinking? What do you have to choose from? This is the last song on this playlist, so I'm actually going to just skip us over to something new. It's a banger, but if I let it go, I would just forget entirely.
We did it.
No, you didn't. You didn't do nothing. I actually don't know what the ad is. I wasn't paying attention. Maybe they did something. I don't know what they did. A fan would help, but the fan is just so big and difficult to move. It's actually not that difficult to move. I just don't want to go and get it and get all the dust off. Oh, Ashwin, thank you so much for the raid. Oh my goodness, everybody come in, come in, come in, come in. Hello, brought some hungry people. Are ye hungry? And do you like carrot cake? Thank you so much for the raid. Everybody come in, 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 come in. Who have we got? Dukin, hello. Ashwin, yourself. The Literate Wolf, hello. We have Furian King, hello. Can we get a big wave of sharks to say hello to everybody? Curlitros, hello. How's everybody doing? Come in. And Abacab DK, hello. Oh, breaking the law immediately. You know what? I can respect it. Pojo Din, hello. Ashwin says carrot cake is literally one of my favorites. About to raise you chocolate zucchini cake. I've never made that, but if you can find a recipe, I will make it. That sounds brilliant. I'd try it. I'd try it. Beware the illegal word if you are here for the first time. Would you like to see, we haven't put the icing on the cake, we're waiting for it to cool down. You absolutely may DM me a recipe, I'd really appreciate that. I'd like to try it out. I'm always up for trying new recipes. Captain Cat, thank you for gifting a sub to Ashwin. I thank you very much. That is my tea alarm. So I'm gonna get my tea in a minute, but I want to show you this first. Vorpal Matt, welcome in. Hello. Ashwin says I love cooking, so I love sharing things with others. Ah, you're very kind. I wanna try it. I've never tried, like, I know you can do beetroot brownies and stuff like that, and avocado brownies. I've never tried anything like that, and I'd like to. I'd like to branch out. Look at this. It is uniced, but this carrot cake, oh, have a smell of that. You know what it smells like? It smells like carrot cake. No, it smells gorgeous. Go on, have a smell. Oh yeah, that'll do. That's the business. That is the business. Toyline Assembly says, I'm assuming you're sharing that cake with the rest of us. Yes, but you have to form an orderly queue, all right? You have to form an orderly queue. You need to say please and thank you. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut a little slice. I'm going to get a little walk. I'm going to kick off the slippers. I'm going to... And you have to catch it, right? It's like a game of... It's like a game of sports where you're walking backwards, you have to catch it like just like this, and the crowd goes wild and you eat it, and then you have a little nap because it is so heavy in cheese and sugar and oil. So for anyone who's never been here before, hello. I'm Cake, or Cake Jumper. I am a variety streamer. We do food and drink every Friday. Monday to Thursday is video gaming. We do Minecraft, Animal Crossing. We just finished Lego The Hobbit. We played a little Slime Rancher last night, which we dip in and out of, and I just like playing video games. I like having a laugh. I like a bit of messing. And Shark is here too. If you've never met Shark before, here he is. And we have a close-up for him. This might be your very first little close-up because Waffle Inquisition is feeling a little off and we need a little bit of goodness. You can give him a hug for free gratis, with ! hugshark. And you know what that means? It means take a little bit of goodness away with you today. He's gonna do his little dance for you. He do his little groove. Oh, he do be moving. Oh, he do be grooving. Oh, he's going out. Oh, he's coming back. Oh, he's making the people wait. You couldn't do that. Oh, he's doing it. His name is Oscar, but we call him Shark because it's easier for people to remember. And it's cute. He is my co-host. He's also 4. It was his birthday the other day. I brought him home on the 12th of January 2018. That is 4. Oh god, that is 4 years. Now. It's a shark. I thought it was your kneecap. It's a hat. Listen to me. Listen to me. Dave is okay. It's okay. Has Shark ever fallen during a close-up? I don't think so. I actually don't think he ever has. Not that I can remember anyway. I hope not. What the heck was that? People moving rocks around in here. Oh my goodness. So how's everybody doing? Are we having a good day? Are we feeling good? Not the kneecaps. Shark did yeet Dave right across, like from here across to the press over there once on a stream. It was an accident though. It was an accident. My tea, that's what I was going to do. All right, who wanted tea? If we have anyone else coming in, we might be able to spare a few drops. Come on, show of hands. Who needs a cup of tea right now this minute? Ashwin says, a fantastic day, but I'm starving you to get yourself some food right now this minute. What's on the menu? Oh, it's something good. Something delicious, nutritious, one of the two, or maybe both, but... Lots of people for tea, very good. Very, very good. All right, there's the sugar. This little area here, I need it to be like this many times bigger because I just kind of throw everything that isn't dirty over here when I'm baking and messing. Acha. Foxfire, thank you for the bits. Oh.
I forgot to give Dave his daily bits. All hail Dave the Dark Lord who if not pleased will eat the sun. So these bits are to appease him.
This is Dave. He is here as well. You can give him a little pat on his head. He's a little robin. And if he's in focus this close to the camera, then you know something's up. But he's blurry today, so it's fine. I wouldn't worry about it. He's already been unleashed this week. Alex of Ohio, you know what you did. You know what you did. I'm sorry. If anyone... Oh, God. If anyone's missing an eyeball or a kneecap, I'm so sorry. I'm so... Stop it! Stop! No telling him. There's no telling him. There's no telling him. I did nothing. Alex of Ohio spent 1 million channel points to unleash Dave. And it was a lot. Is that a Spyro sound effect? Yes, it is! Spyro the Dragon is my favorite video game. And I might be streaming again soon. Hopefully I will. I'm going to be racing... I'm going to be racing a speedrunner, even though I do not speedrun. Dralna is actually... He genuinely speedruns Spyro, whereas I just run through it because I like it a lot. But I want to do a 100% run of it and see how many times he can clear it in the time it takes me to clear it. But it is my favorite video game. I love it. It just makes me happy. Oh, Mink says he's just doing acupuncture. Just a little acupuncture. A little acupuncture. Same Ashwin for... Oh wait, are you involved in GDQ? What was I gonna do? I was only talking about GDQ this morning. Oh. Gotta dip out. Hope everyone's a great stream. Enjoy that carrot cake. Look after yourself, Ashwin. Have a good one. We are going to be taste testing this not too long from now. Soon, in fact. Soon. I'm oh, fair play to you. I've hosted and done commentary for GDQ runs. I do speed runs. Oh, that's brilliant. Oh my goodness. That's so cool. I'm terrible. I always forget to watch GDQ until it's over and I have to go back and watch the stuff, like watch the VODs or the highlights or whatever. But I saw the Stardew Valley run this morning and it's just reminded me of how incredible speedrunning is. It's just so fascinating. It's so cool. Whew. Also, yes, Thor, I think somebody said it earlier, but a good reminder, because a lot of people were asking about Slime Rancher. It is on sale on Steam at the minute, and it seems to be more or less global, or at least it's in the States, it's on sale in Europe, it's on sale in Australia, so I assume it's everywhere else as well. I hope it's everywhere else. Ashman says, I never get to see all the GDQ runs, but obviously visit the highlights after. There's so much to see, so much to see, so much to do, so much to see. Is that the actual... Wait, oh, a celebrity. Oh no, but seriously, that's really, really cool. Oh my goodness. I must check the schedule. I'm so behind. Wait, how many days of it are left? I feel like it only started 3 minutes ago. Kamihime says Slime Rancher is such a cute and fun game. It is. It's beautiful as well. And we're getting the second one soon. Second game. Okay, it's cooling. It's cooling. Catching a Dark Souls run this evening. Oh. Ooh. That sounds like it'd be good fun. I still have not played Dark Souls. I think it would be good fun to try sometime. Either on or off stream. This is, you know what? It's still hot. The cake is still hot. Funny that. Offer ends January 17th if anyone's thinking of getting themselves Slime Rancher. It's not for everyone, that's okay. That's kind of how I feel about it, but I just want to try it and be like, you know, if I hate it, at least I tried. What's GDQ? It's Games Done Quick. It's a speedrunning event. There's 2 events. I think it's 2 events a year. It's Games Done Quick and it's Awesome Games Done Quick. I think that one might be in the summer. I don't remember. But yeah, it's a speedrun charity marathon. That's exactly it, and it's really cool. I think I was introduced to it 2015 was the first time I saw it, and I've been catching little bits of it every year since. It's very cool. Jen Lucis couldn't get couldn't get past the first boss in Dark Souls. It is tough. It really, really is tough. Late to the party with Slime Rancher on sale on Steam. It is indeed, if you want to go. 2 events, Summer and Awesome Games Done Quick. It's so entertaining, even though if you're not a speedrun person. It really is, because like I'm fascinated by speedrunning, but I know that I don't have the patience to do it myself. I love watching like Spyro speedrunning and that kind of stuff. It's just really, really impressive. I just think it's neat. Oh, goodness. All right, I'm going to... Hopefully not... And low. I might have to leave it on the paper, because I can't actually pick the whole thing up. But it's okay. You know, I think I'm gonna do a patch test. I'm gonna do a patch test to put like a tiny bit of this on. I'm gonna put a tiny little bit of this on and see how badly it melts. I know I should let it fully cool. Sorry, not trying to advertise. You're allowed to advertise. You're absolutely allowed. Can we get a shout out for Games Done Quick, the channel, because the charity work is incredible. And that is me officially saying, in an official capacity, go. Go. It's for charity. Charity is always good around here. Patch test. Are the Harden's beans going in the cake too? No, the beans are to keep everybody happy. Let's keep the people happy. I should get dinner. It was lovely being here. Thanks for welcoming me in my community, and thank you for trusting me with them. I'll do my best to look after them. I'll look after them to the best of my ability. You go feed yourself, and we'll catch you again soon. All right. Thank you so much for bringing the party over. You're very kind. What am I looking for over here? What am I looking for over here? Oh, me spatulas. Oh, that's okay. So I don't want the icing to be exactly flat, but these spatulas are just handy for spreading icing around. I wasn't looking at the screen. All right, fine. I'm back. You promised the beans would stay. I lied. I told you a lie. Oh, I think this is probably fine. Like, it might be a tiny bit melty, but I want this. Spatulas. Hacha. I like this a lot. Do I want... Okay, can I get a little opinion from the chat? Should I, like, level this? Or should I just ice it the shape it is? I think I should maybe ice the shape it is, but I'm not sure. Slice a piece and frost it. That's actually not the worst idea. And then do the rest when it's cool. That's not a terrible idea. Like, it's not that hot, honestly. Like, it's maybe... It's a little warm to the touch, but it's actually not that bad. Coffee, tea, insanity, you made it. You made it. How are you keeping? I actually think I'll get away with it. Like, this little bit I've put here is not... It's not really melting. It's really not melting. Let me just... I think I might get away with it. It's only if I spread it very thin that it looks like it's gonna melt at all. I think I'm... Let the cake keep its smile. No, I'm covering it over. It's a sin. No, I'm joking. I do have to cover it over though, unfortunately. Draw the mouth after you. Just put it like... Oh, that looks incredibly sinister. It looks like it's frothing at the mouth. Nope, nope. Smiling's not a sin, no! No. No. We have so much cream cheese icing. And if it melts, it melts. And you know what? That's fine. I'm just incredibly impatient. We could put it like this and put it all in the fridge for like 5 minutes. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Why didn't I think of that? Wait. I did think of that. Hang on. Give me a second. I need to have a meeting with myself. I genuinely worry about myself sometimes. Your two brain systems get together and have a good talk. Honestly, they do. I don't know if they'll agree on everything. Oh, goodness. I think I just assumed that I'd read it from someone in chat. It's just one of those days, lads. It's when you double down and it's not weird. You're weird for thinking it's weird. Yeah. No. I can't come back from this. Gotta head to the gym, says Ratva. Thanks for the stream and hope it tastes great. Thank you, Ratva. Look after yourself. Enjoy your time in the gym. I hope you feel good and we'll see you soon. PA system paging for Josephine C. Jumper. Please come to the kitchen. Oh, look at this. Big shout out again to Hoffbeliever for sending me these spatulas because they are honestly so good and they see quite a bit of use. On and off stream, just in case everyone was like, I've never seen that before. They're just real handy. Oh, wow. This looks real good. So this is a lot of icing because it's supposed to have a middle layer. I just don't care and I wanted a big load of icing on top. I want it to be like 60% icing. Okay, maybe not. Like 30% icing. Now I'm going to put it in the fridge for like 5 to 10 minutes. I'm pretty sure I can fit it in here. Now that it's cooled a little more as well on its own, I think the space in here, I have to move the... That'll do. That'll do, grand. Please fit. Please fit. If this doesn't fit, I will cry. No, it's good. Okay, Google. Set a 10-minute timer.
Alright, 10 minutes. And we're starting now.
Yeah. Lecture's cake, do you only bake on stream or do you also cook? I want to cook more. My only thing is a lot of recipes for cooking, I end up doing a lot of stuff over here. And while I can bring chat over on my phone, I like being able to show you what I'm doing. So I was thinking of getting a second, thinking of getting a second camera to set up over there so I can actually show you what I'm doing on the hob, because I think that would be nice. I think it would be a nice experience for me to be able to talk you through what I'm doing and show you at the same time. Yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan. What am I missing? Oh, Mr. Magical Spoon Sheep, you look after yourself, get yourself some food, and we will catch you when we catch you, all right? Feed yourself. Coffee and Tea Insanity says, Cake, I've big news. The house I'm in is finally sold. I get to move to a new state. Ooh, 2 years in the making. Yes. Oh, exciting times. I hope the move goes very well. Delighted for you. Delighted for you. You love to see it. I now have the 2 good kinds of butter that you can get in this country. Dairy Gold. Kerrygold. That's it. What more could you ever need? That's it. And Kerrygold apparently global, which I only found out about a few months ago properly. Or maybe it was longer ago, I don't know things. I do prefer using real butter, but in winter it just gets too cold in this house to leave the real butter out, so it just goes like a rock. Hello? Zilzio says you get one of the camping cookers that are portable and work with gas, you can place it on your table. I have one. I actually have one. It just doesn't look very great. Like, it's perfectly good. It works really well. My mum gave it to me because she bought it with the idea of in case there was a power cut, and then she was like, oh sure, look, I mean, feck it, it's never happened. So it's ours now, but I think I would be too scared to use one. I can't believe it's not Kerrygold. There's a little electric ones that I would actually consider doing, but even still, I like the idea of being able to give you like a top-down view of what I'm cooking, you know? And I don't like the idea of cooking next to Shark in case he gets splashed on and then he has to go in the washing machine like 400 times a month. And that's no good for him. There'd be nothing left of him. He'd be worn down to a thread, the poor Shark. Kerrygold's the second best butter I've had. What's the first best butter you've had, Wellark? Bazinga Fish says, my apartment's forcing us out by raising our rent. Oh my god. Be petty. Be petty. I support you in being petty. That's horrible. Oh my goodness. I hope you can find somewhere new to live that is nicer to you. Much nicer to you. Lemon Crime says Kerrygold Ultra Plus is the best. Extreme Kerrygold. Oh goodness. Oh, love a cup of tea. Sherry Gold and Marigold. Oh, it is nearly. I'm so excited to taste this. So excited. Premium elite Kerrygold, only the fine. I'm gonna taste a bit of this, even though I know what it tastes like. Ooh. Here, do you want to take a little bit of the icing? Here, go on. What would I do with my life if I couldn't offer you the icing to try? Take it. Take some icing. Go on, quick. Quick before I change my mind. I might change my mind. A little more. The best I've had is a local handmade butter. I'd say in most places, like a good local handmade butter would be best. You didn't miss the taste test, Orna. You're all right. It's in the fridge for a couple of minutes, and then we're taking it out and we're having our taste test. What was I going to say? Poof, it's gone. Oh, I showed people the picture of Speedloaf, and they think she's lovely. They think she's lovely. They know she's lovely. Dennis says, I like butter the same way I play Minecraft. Kerrygold. Oh dear. Oh no! Vito Rota says, one of my cats just discovered the shower. He's wet! No! Is he miserable about it? Is he sitting there like... It's nearly time. Okay, Google. How long is left on my timer?
T-minus 5 minutes and 29 seconds.
Nearly there. Nearly there. Nearly there. Nearly. I wonder if Kerrygold make cheese. I don't think they do. No, there's definitely not. There's not Kerrygold cheese, is there? There's not, is there? Not that I know of. They do. Wait, maybe I've just never gone looking for it. Why is that not in my brain? Hang on. Oh, McDara in chat. McDara in chat, do you want to do a taste test, McDara, in like 5 minutes? No, not Kerrygold. Kerrygold. Oh, wait. Kerrygold make Dubliner cheese. Is that it? Oh, is it? No, they don't. Wait, so all of the... I'm so confused. When I Google Kerrygold cheese, the only result I'm getting is from America. So I'm not sure if this is actually on the Irish market, because I have never seen this in my life. I think this might be for the US market. I've never seen that cheese in my life, ever. Since there's so much Kerrygold for all around the world, I'm asking myself, is it all from Kerry or from all of Ireland? I think, well, the creamery is based in Kerry anyway. I don't know about the rest of the details, to tell you the truth, but... Quality, hello, how are you doing? How are you keeping? I'm American, I've seen Kerrygold cheese. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've never seen it. I think it might be for export only. I think it might be one of those things. Now, it's Kerrygold Dubliner cheese, and we do have a cheese here that's Dubliner, but I don't know if it's made by Kerrygold. Oh, excuse me. And it's not like I don't think it's Kerrygold branded or anything. Saki says, I fell asleep for 10 minutes, only couch. Sometimes you gotta be comfy on the couch. Dubliners by the same... Oh, it's the same parent company as Kerrygold, so that must be it. They just probably rebranded for overseas to make it more obviously related to Kerrygold, thus making it sell better. Big brain. Big brain. Dubliner. What's the Dublinist? The Dublinist is, sitting in the middle of the Liffey, having a pint of Guinness. That's the Dublin experience. Also, hello Hedge, how are you doing? Are you doing very well? And Pigeon, go have a lurk, look after yourself. We'll catch you soon, be good, have a rest. Quality, oh no! Quality says I've COVID, so that's just great, but I'm doing alright. Losing it, not being able to rest because my mom's still be making me do chores. No! No rest. No relax. Oh no, you poor thing. I hope you can get a bit of a rest. You poor chicken. There's one Kerrygold cheese called Blarney Castle. It's one of my favourite cheeses. It's a bit like Gouda. I've never seen it. I've never heard of it. I wonder, is it just like Dubliner cheese? I wonder if it's just branded a little bit differently for here. I can see, like, it completely makes sense that they would heavily brand it as Kerrygold for overseas, though, because Kerrygold already has a very good reputation. Okay, Google. How long is left on my timer?
You've got 2 minutes and 7 seconds to go.
Okay. McDara, I know you're in chat. Do you want to come in and taste test? If you're busy, that's okay. But it's nearly time. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the stream has the cake coming. The cake is done. It's in here for another 2 minutes. And then I'm going to taste test it. I'm so excited. Board Game Yogi, hello! How are you keeping? Come in, come in. Wednesday cheese is great. We have it with Christmas cake. I have heard this whole thing of people having cheese with Christmas cake, and I've never tried it. But apparently it's a thing and people enjoy it. And I can kind of see how it would work. Might not be for me, but I can understand it a little bit. Hedge says, good, thanks. Busy week, busy at work. 3 D&D games this week directly after work, and various house tidying, move around projects means not a bunch of spare Twitch time at the minute. That is A-okay. Hedge, you look after yourself. You get your stuff done. You get your stuff done. And you look after yourself, alright? And you have a good time. Very good time. Alright, I've no response from McDara. So I think I might take this out and just, you know, we might start a prediction in a minute. Man's probably busy. Busy bye. Oh. Green Newfie, hello, you set off my Google. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Green Newfie. How are you keeping for yourself? Other than having to deal with the Google that I just set off on you. It's a Yorkshire thing, putting cheese with Christmas cake, and works best with cheese that's currently why did I say currently creamy? That's when the... This whole sentence is a disaster. I'm going to start over. Yorkshire thing and works best with cheese that is creamy like Wensleydale. Now, I did it. I did it. I did it. There it is. All right. I think we can resolve our scare prediction because we have a new prediction. There's a new prediction on the block. It looks exactly the same. It's probably not much colder, but, you know. I'm gonna get a little plate. But do we want to see it first? Actually, you know what? I'm going to cut the slice. I'll cut the slice and then you will see. How about that? I was lurking to miss the scare prediction. Oh no! But I did not get scared. Not today! I should probably let this sit longer. I just never want to. I can never let a cake sit as long as it needs to. I have to take a small bit because I'm having food at like... Oh god, I'm supposed to be having food at like 6. We gotta move. We gotta move, lads. We gotta move. We gotta go fast. I'm not running to schedule at all. Oh my god. Woo. Who's that? Just a houseplant. Thank you very much for 8 months. That is nearly a sub, baby. Oh my god. That is very nearly a sub, baby. How are you keeping? No, I'm not saying anything. Are we ready? Are you ready to see it? I know it's a risky business to show you this during the prediction, but I'm feeling risky. Are you ready? Look at this. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Look at that cream cheese. It's a little melty. I just don't really care. Look at it. Look at it. Let me show you the big cake. Let me show you the cake. It's a little crumbly in the middle because I didn't like cool properly yet, but look at the big boy. Look at it. Look at it. Ah! Big cake. Right, let me put it here. The icing it does look very, very good. It looks very, very good. There is a lot of carrot. I need a fork. I'm so excited. The prediction is running. If you can't see it, quickly check the channel points button. Yes, I've been finding that there's a lot of weird buggy stuff going on with Twitch chat at the minute. Like we had a raid just cancel itself last night at the end of stream, so I just direct people over to Dan and just end the stream. It felt really strange. Tara Larry, you're just about to witness the taste test. Are you ready? I'm gonna go. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. That's so good! That's really good! Oh my, maybe it's just because it's a tiny bit warm in the middle as well. That's so good! Oh wait, where'd Dave go? Shark, where did Dave go? Where's he gone? Shark, no, it's okay, come back! It's okay, come back! It's okay. Dave is okay. Alright, everything's okay. The cake is good. Dave is alive. Oh, Flowers, thank you very much for, oh my goodness, 16 months. How are you doing? Dave is back. Everything's okay. Everything's okay. All is well. He has escaped. He only escaped for a minute, but he can get a lot done in a minute. He's a fast bird. He's Zoom. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's so good.
Real good.
It's really good.
It's really good.
It's really good. Oh, I'm sorry, Shark. Oh, that's really nice. Minecraft villager noise intensifies. Oh, that's really, really good. Keisha, thank you for 50 bits. You're incredibly kind. Oh, that's so nice. The temptation to eat this and have another slice is getting me, but I'll have no room in my belly for food later. Let me show you up close. Let me show you up close. Now that I kind of got a good cross section on it as well. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look. Do you see this bit? Yeah, and that bit too. And that bit over there. Oh yeah. And that bit. And these little bits here. And you see those bits. And those little bobs over there. And all of this. And all this cream cheese. Yeah. Lavland Salad, thank you for getting us up to Crossing Britisha. I thank you very, very much. I thank you very much. Okay, let's have a little chat and let me finish this. This is so good. It really is. Oh, I will admit to doing a few kind of, not really safe, but like not super adventurous recipes in the last 2 weeks, but I want to try that chocolate zucchini cake. I want to know what that's all about. I want to know if it's as good as it sounds. Oh, excuse me. Then Sketcher says, if you ever need a fairly quick recipe for a future stream, may I recommend my mom's banana and chocolate muffins? They're delicious and I'd be happy to send you the recipe if you'd like. Oh, Ben, that's really kind. I'd actually like to try them. If you want, put the recipe over in suggestion box. If you get over into the Discord, there's a suggestion box area. You can throw in whatever recipes you'd like to share, or you can also suggest games and stuff if you'd like. And yeah. You are very welcome to suggest whatever you would like. I can't always guarantee I'll make it or play it or whatever it might be, but I always appreciate your suggestions. I hope you know. Anarcho Androgynous, hello. How are you doing? Can I interest you in some carrot cake? Here you go. That's so good. That sounds so good. I was meaning to mention a game to you, says, sorry, coffee. It's called Teacup. I've seen Teacup. It's been kind of on my radar for a while, and I'd like to hop in and play it for a little while at some point, because it's very sweet. It just looks very, very cute, and it's got fairly good reviews as well. Tazarsa said you sounded like a what from the Dark Crystal when you were going, I've never seen Dark Crystal, like ever. And Keishal, thank you for another 50 bits. You're all too good to me, lads. You're very, very kind. You're very, very good. Oh my goodness, lads. Whew. Oh, the internet's bad, so I have to leave now. See you guys this week. I love everyone. We'll see you soon. We'll see you very, very soon. Oh, excuse me.
Bing bong, I shall be lurking woo hype train.
Do we have a hype train? Hang on, let me refresh chat. It's not showing on my end. Oh my goodness, lads, thank you for kicking off a hype train. I didn't even come through. Hang on. Oh, there it is. Thank you. Thank you very much. Holy moly, lads, you're too good. You're too good. 3 good, in fact. 4 and 5 good. Once Gexus from the Dark Crystal just go, quite a lot through the show. I haven't seen the Dark Crystal at all, so I'm out of the loop here, but I will take your word from it. Have you seen a game called Assemble with Care? I don't think I have. It kind of sounds familiar, though, now that you say it. Now that you say it. Alex Burb, thank you for the bits. You're too good.
Hype train the second.
Too good. With jazzy tunes. I could host Dark Crystal for movie night one night. Oh, I mean, I'd be up for trying it. Why not? Why not? Maybe sometime. Yeah, I find the Twitch chat's been really buggy the last couple of days. I've had to keep refreshing it. I've had streams freezing on me as well. It's definitely been at it. I'm gonna have to put this directly into the fridge. I just want to make sure it doesn't get too melty, you know. Oh, holy moly! Right. Well, lads, we made a lovely little cake today. We made a lovely little cake, and I'm very, very, very glad we did. Because I didn't know what to do. Oh, and Dansko says, I returned for more now. Thrice vaccinated. Absolutely delighted for you. You'd love to see it. Thrice. 3 times. I hope you don't have too much in the way of side effects. I hope so. I hope you feel A-okay. Oh, lads, it is getting late in the day. I'm supposed to be somewhere in half an hour. I'm going to have to get my skates on. Hang on. All right. This has been very good. Very, very, very good. Very, very, very good. Oh, Milky, hello. We have you for like maybe 5 minutes. Let me chat to you. This has been a lovely little week. A lovely little week. They better be literal skates. I know I've been a little bit low energy this week because my uterus just wanted to come out and like kill me. But Thor, thank you for the bits.
Markiplier reference. Bing bong ding dong, here comes Ma ding dong.
I don't know anything Markiplier related, but you know what? Fair enough. Thank you for the bits. Oh my goodness. Oh, man. Waffle says, I've had the phrase Charles Entertainment Cheese stuck in my head all stream since we talked about Defunctland, and I profusely blame and deeply appreciate each and every one of you for it. Oh yeah, just have a little throwback to what we were saying earlier in the stream. If you want something to binge over the weekend, go and watch Defunctland on YouTube. Like, really, the videos are just, they're really, really, really well made and really interesting. It's great. Great. Latin Salad says, I haven't known anything Markiplier related bar being aware of Unasana since 2014. Yeah, I'm kind of the same. That's the only recent thing I know. And not in like, oh, he doesn't do nothing. Just like he's not on my radar at
2
all,
and 3
you know?
times faxed. I got my booster yesterday.
Yes! Yes, proud of you, Adovan. I hope you're feeling alright. I hope you're not too knocked out. I hope you're feeling good. Good. But yeah, I love how Kirsten just wakes up and is like, Defunctland! It really is very, very good, and I would recommend it. It's just great fun to watch. It really, really is. Holy moly, lads. Oh, my entire skull and body. Oh my goodness, my entire back and spine. Whew. Well, lads, I hope you've had a lovely time today. For anyone who came over in the raid, or if you've come in here for the first time, I hope you've had a lovely time. I hope I haven't scared you off. And if you'd like to stick around in the community, we got a nice crowd of people here. Here are all the links to all the places. We have a Discord where we'd be very happy to host you, and you can come over and you can chat with us. You have to read the rules, go right down to the bottom, and make sure you do the thing you have to do in the rules. And yeah, that's it. I don't stream on the weekend unless it's a special occasion. I'll usually give you a heads up about that. So I should be back this coming Monday. I think we might actually check in on the Minecraft server again and do a little run around. Just have a nice little relax, you know, a little chill. I need to see who I can leave you with for the evening. Who can I leave you with for the evening? Where will we go? I think, let's see, you know what, let's have a little look and see. And lads, thank you so much for a hype train as well. You're very good. You're very, very good. I just need to make sure the raid thing is working, because it did give me a bit of trouble last night. Let's see. Who is on the line? Who will look after you? Would you like a little bit of Animal Crossing for the evening? Would you like that? Would that be a good vibe for all people here to keep you going through the rest of your evening? I think it might be a nice little vibe. All right, Animal Cross. I am going to leave. I'm going to make sure I'm spelling this right. There's too many U's. I'm going to leave you in the care of Fluffysaurus Rex, who is playing a little bit of Animal Crossing. Please be lovely to Fluffy, and be lovely to yourselves, and be lovely to each other. And I will see you next week. Thank you so much for everything this week. All be lovely to each other. I will see you on Discord over the weekend on the Minecraft server. I will see you tomorrow, hopefully, for film night. We're watching Fellowship of the Ring. Goodbye. Have a lovely weekend. Hey. Hey.